out in 13 tries. It's not just luck or lazy fate. I built a spreadsheet, row 28. She brings back Wrath, she brings back Jace. She even found my pizza place. She's value packed, she's gas and go. It's rigorous, I'll have you know. Where, Eureka, it's at Traxa. My board is full, my foes play Saxa. They mourn, they scoop, they can't believe that I'm the first to reconceive. Unimaginable, the Queen Supreme.
Who's been around since Double Masters? It seems.
I cracked the code. I cracked the code. Just don't Google. I tracks a combo mode.
You'll shuffle the deck like a gambler in disguise. Every card a treasure, a spell to tantalize. I draw one, then another, can't resist the call. This game's a potion, baby, got me under its thrall. Counter spell, you can't break through my wall. You cast your best, but I'm stealing it all. Oh, the thrill, it's a sweet alchemy. Drawing cards, babe, it's magic to me. A mana flows like whiskey under neon light. I play my hand, oh, it's a dangerous night. Tap and untap, oh, I'm lost in the haze. This game's got me spinning in a mystical maze. Oh, the cards, they whisper secrets in my ear. Every draw's a gamble, every play a cheer. I'll counter your move before you even see. Baby, this addiction's casting chains on me. Counter spell, you can't break through my wall. You cast your best, but I'm stealing it all. Oh, the thrill, it's a sweet alchemy. Drawing cards, babe, it's magic to me. The battlefield's alive with enchantments and spells.
Hello, hello, hello. Let's get some music going. Let's get some vibes in here. How are you? How you doing? I had dinner with someone. That's right. My mother bought me this hat to wear on stream. It's hideous. It's too small for my head. It's patently ridiculous. I have a lot of reasons to hate it, but I have one very good reason to love it a lot, and that is my mama got it for me. So thank you, Ma, for the hat. I'm happy to rock it here on stream tonight, regardless of how objectively ridiculous it is. Tempest, how you doing, bud? It's good to see you here. Let me turn off the voice mod before I forget. I think that's a cool deck. So first of all, let me get my bearings. Let me get the right screen going. Hey, how are you, Tempest? Thanks for being here, buddy. I want to show you that deck we were talking about last night first. If we can not skip over the good stuff. This is what I've kind of ended up on, though I'm thinking of going down a Heritage Reclamation and Upper Rot Curse, because this combo, nobody sees this coming. Hey, Knuckle Dragger! How you doing, my brother? How are ya? I saw you guys were in Discord the other night. I wanted to pop in. but I've been coughing all night, and I was not feel. I feel like intruding, but I'm so happy that you're here. Hello, how are you? It's great to see you. I see you've been playing a lot of Warframe, if I'm not mistaken. You're the best, buddy. Good to see you. Tempest, you don't have Genova. You thought you did, but you don't. Okay, well, that's going to make it very difficult because a lot of what I'm enjoying about this deck is the secret combo here. But the deck that you were talking about is basically like a fill your graveyard with lands and then pull them all out kind of landfall situation, right? Something like this. You kept saying anal. I assumed you meant the analyst. Hey, Derek, how you doing? Thank you for taking a second to stop from degenerate horse girl racing to say hi to me. It means a lot to see you, buddy. How are you? And how are the horses? How are the horses treating you? Have you broken the meta of the game yet? Is there such a thing? Tell me a little bit about how you're doing. Oh, I'm so happy to have all you guys here. Thank you for being here. We were talking Vine Lasher, right? And then, so in place of that warp creature, sorry, it's not warp creature, it had ward. What was this cost? 6 cost? Let me pop open my phone. Lumra is better. I also think, so the thing is with Lumra is you need the entire investment down of 6 mana in one go. Whereas with the analyst, you can break it up into 2 and 4, which is extremely helpful. Also, people are afraid of this card quite a bit, so. Oh, I always thought this was some kind of praying mantis, but it's just, he's just got glasses on, I guess. Oh, it's, oh, all right, well, that's disappointing. Okay, was that a 6 cost? Let me, sorry, I gotta get my phone open. Yeah, dude, fucking up some Warframe. Every time I watch Warframe, I have literally no idea what's going on. I feel a little bit nauseated at the speed that everything is happening. And I think I'm just not man enough to play this game. You know what I mean? Like, Path of Exile is difficult to watch a little bit just because there's a lot happening, I feel like. But Warframe is like chaos incarnate. You made a new deck, though it's white, black, and when I get life, you get ouchies. That sounds, is there an infinite gain drain in that, Knuckle Dragger? Because I know that that is the caliber of unprincipled victory that you would take happily. And I would too. Your idea is to surprise them both in at instant speed. Oh, okay. So that is better if we're surprising them in. It's so much bloat in Warframe, mostly. Yeah. It just, there's, I was watching someone play Ms. Corpse Enthusiast, an excellent streamer who just made affiliate. We should shout her out if we can. I was watching her play and she was like just beginning to level up, and it was like just running across these giant empty platforms and then murking 700 robots and then running another giant empty platform, murking another 17. It was like, it felt like Dynasty Warriors is how it was playing, of like this one god tier dude running in and just causing chaos. You must have a huge hat collection. I swear you have a different time I see you. So, Derek, there's a story behind this hat here. I saw my mom for dinner tonight to see my family, and she had purchased this hat for me, I don't know, as a dare, as a troll. She purchased it at a farmer's market of some kind and thought, this is the hat I want my son to wear for an auspicious start to his streaming career. So I have many reasons to hate this really weird gift, but you know, it's from Mama Gobbler, and that is enough of a reason to love it. So Ma, this one's for you. Look what it's doing. My chat is falling apart in chaos because of this ludicrous hat you forced me to wear. No, she forced me. She's lovely. I'm happy to do it. But Derek, the rest of my hats are because I used to work as a server and I made cash, so I didn't know how to save or spend it. I used to put it in the freezer. I put it in a Ziploc bag and just hide it in the freezer. I don't know. So I didn't really have good money management skills, and I lived very close to a shopping mall. So I'd walk down to the shopping mall and I'd see a hat. I'd be like, I'll take that. Yes, thank you. And at the time I had hair and everything. I don't know what I was doing. And, you know, years passed. I didn't really get a lot of use out of the hats. And then I was like, I don't want people to find out that I look like Aang. Like, I have a really weird balding pattern. I'm not that upset about it, but the hat just looks better. Okay, just trust me. And so I've been cycling through them, and there are a lot of hats that I just wouldn't wear outside. Like, I got a Rick and Morty one that says it's time to get swifty. Like, I'm almost 40 years old. Like, imagine you get in a fender bender with someone and you get out of your car and you have this fucking hat on. Like, there are just times I'm getting to the point where looking ridiculous is becoming harder to afford. You know what I'm saying? Tempest says, yeah, you don't want to pay the full cost for Leviathan or Surprise or Zombifying. You like the surprise more for this. Right. So as opposed to going the graveyard method, you're thinking we go the full frontal method. I like the way you think. So in place of that card, I'm going to put in Odin because we need something to surprise in, right? And then we'll fill out the rest of this deck when I'm done chit-chatting with you guys, because I'm having a wonderful time right now. Yeah, the game really only makes sense if you start from scratch and play super slow, in my opinion. Then as everything gets faster and faster, it all makes sense. I have one sweat bleached artillery hat that you wear. Yeah, so Warframe, and you know what? One of my friends does QA for Warframe, and I was chatting with him, and he was like, yeah, like, don't even bother. And I was like, all right, I won't, man. Sounds like it's a lot. He goes, I know you, man, and like, you're not gonna have a good time with it. I was like, no, I don't think I will. Yeah, so I have a sweat bleached hat. You don't think I would like it? Yeah, see, you know me super well. But you've told me that I would like Path of Exile, and I take that to heart. There are some other co-op games coming out, by the way, Knuckle Dragger, that I don't know if you're interested. Knuckle Rager. It just occurred to me it might be Knuckle Rager. There's another streamer I watch, and there's a guy who chats with him. His name is BLK Dragon, and which to me is Black Dragon. But he keeps calling him Bulk Dragon, and that shit kills me every time. He's like, oh yeah, that's a good point, Bulk Dragon. And I'm like, maybe that's insulting. Split Fiction, you brown beauty. I don't know what that means. Should I Google that? Is that a game that's coming out? It is a game that's coming out. I was worried it was a dick, like a D's nuts joke that I walked into like full speed. You know, I was like, oh, Split Fiction, and you're gonna be like, split dick, chin, mouth. I'm amazing at jokes. What can I say? All right, back to this. Split Fiction. Hang on, let me expand this and make sure that all my very specific Lithuanian mud pornography is turned off. Split Fiction is an action game coming out May 6th. It's already out? Oh my God. All right, man. We're doing this. That's your stream. All right, man. Split Fiction. Play with my wife. Already out. It Takes Two. Oh, so I have played It Takes Two. I played It Takes Two with my wife. Highly recommend. Highly recommend It Takes Two. Good game. Good game. Anyone who's listening, I recommend it. Unless you're on your own, and then in which case you're going to feel very useless and lonely because you won't be able to do any of it because you need someone to do it with. So step one is the hardest, is find someone who can stand you long enough to get through like a 5-hour playthrough. Step two is just play that game. It's really good. The developers of that game had made it was called No Way Out, and it was a cooperative like prison game. So we played this really wholesome game, It Takes Two. There were some weird parts, but generally it was like a really fun game. We're having a great time learning how to love and support one another. Just beautiful. Just beautiful stuff, right? And then we played the first game, the predecessor, and within, I think, 25 minutes of gameplay, we had 3 brutal prison fights where we just like mercilessly beat the shit out of some unnamed attackers, some strangers, and I was like, this game doesn't make me feel like the hero. quite the opposite. I feel really terrible. So we just had to stop playing it because it was, and It Takes Two, if they like you let your partner down, it just kind of resets and it's all good. And this one, like they have a cutscene of you dying. So it's like a really upsetting experience when like I watch my wife's character get like curb stomped with a cafeteria tray and I'm only 20 minutes in. I'm like, what the fuck is going on? Okay, already out. Same dudes. Yeah. Okay, all right. I see what's going on. I think I consult the star charts. I think consult the star charts. I'm going to grant 4 of immediately. But I believe you said spelunking, which I love. So we'll get that down. I want my fungus. Hard to get me away from that thing. I hated that prison game. It didn't work on PC. People said it was fucking amazing on the console. I'm telling you, it's sort of like that Lord of the Rings game, Shadow of Mordor. I don't know if you guys played that game. Very cool game, excellent nemesis system. But by like the halfway point, you're just teleporting around the map, killing just to get places faster. Like you're looking for murder targets because you don't want to climb that hill with your feet. And like, I don't feel like the hero when I'm doing shit like that. So this game, it's like I'm 30 minutes in and I'm just like bashing this, like press triangle to bash this dude. And I'm just, his like teeth are falling out. And I'm like, what the fuck am I doing here? You know what I mean? Same with Uncharted, by the way. He like comes in. No, I'm ranting about this. This makes me so mad. Okay. He like comes in and he's like, oh, I'm a cocky guy. And then he like gives a gun to this lady. And then she's just like, immediately just shooting and shoot like 40 people on this boat. And then they get off and they're like, well, that was an adventure. And I'm like, you just murdered like a village full of people. Like 40 is not nothing. It's a lot of people. 40 bullets would run you hundreds of dollars. I don't feel like the hero. You know what I'm saying? Okay. Deck building. What are we doing? What the fuck am I doing here? Yeah, I need another game to play with the lady getting burnt out on Mario Party. Derek, have you played It Takes Two? Because it is really an incredible game to play with the wife. How juvenile do you like? Because some people who play Mario Party, they do it because they're adrenaline junkies or whatever. I cannot recommend this game more to play with another person. Okay, really, really fun game. Another game that I enjoyed playing with my wife was Cult of the Lamb. It was like, it's a little gross. There's like, it's a really cool game with like cultiness, sacrificing, that kind of thing. But for some reason, there's like a little emphasis on eating shit, which I know that my name is Turd Gobbler. I'm aware acutely, but I don't actually condone corpophagia in any way. And I don't think it's particularly tasteful. I think a little spat of it can be pretty funny. You know, you read my username and then you pop in and then we're just not talking about eating poop anymore. Whereas in this one, they're like, people will come up to you and be like, please feed me poop. And I'm like, why did they, somebody had to program that. Why would they? This guy knows the name of shit eating. You need to channel the brown side of you. Wait, this is exactly why I downloaded this voice thing, by the way, just to be clear, for sweet quotes like this. Let's click on this one. I wonder how it'll sound, huh?
You need to channel the brown side of you and push the Canadian side under the bed for a bit.
I'm desperately curious to see how that sounds. Thank you. You'll check those out. No problem, Derek. Certainly It Takes Two is a good time. Cult of the Lamb is like a little bit different, but my wife and I had a really nice time playing it. Oh, and have you played Sackboy? Okay, I'm not done. I'm sorry. Derek, pay attention to me. If you've never played Baboom Sackboy, I know it sounds like one of those sex moves that people discuss in middle school where you like end up punching the other person or whatever. It's not. It's a really fun little romp. It encourages gentle ribbing, but also cooperative gameplay. Highly recommend this one. We had a wonderful time playing this one. And there's no shit eating So that's a big, big plus in the Turd Gobbler's book. All right. I went out and saw some friends tonight. I'm feeling pretty good. Pretty good. So the only reason I put Odin is because it's a 6 drop, which I believe is the cost of that creature. Honestly, it sounded great. Amazing. Well, I'm here to entertain, so I'm pleased that we're all having a good time. Now, I know this is excellent content. You guys watching me checking my messages. Oh, what am I doing? I have Discord right here on the computer. Bow. Guys, is it rude to fart at a urinal? Oh, this thing costs so much. That's why you want to surprise it in, because it's an 8 drop. Okay. I understand now. Okay, so we'll just put Galta in for now, and then when the day comes out, we'll swap it in. All right, let's play some games. My ADHD is not permitting me to... Who else has landfall? Yeah, a Bloodghast, Sabo Tender, Tifa. Should we just run a casual Tifa? We'll see if there are any other landfall guys. In the meantime, I'll put in this amazing card. Where is it? Chocobo Racetrack. So good. Whenever a land you control enters, create a little Chocobo. That's crazy. There's got to be a deck that... This would pop off in this deck too, frankly. Okay, we'll come back to this. We'll then come back to this. By the way, I'm curious, since I have some objective third-party people in this chat, like the Hoof, the Hydra would be good. I just made a new deck last night, and it's 494, which means the other one we just built is 495. Is that a lot? I remember when I brought up that I had 14 draft tokens 2 nights ago. I felt like people were like, what? That's a lot. And I was like, oh, I'm sorry. Like, should I have more left? The Hydra would be really great. You're talking about the Gold Vein Hydra that turns into treasures when it gets killed? We're up against a Dark Penguin. Terrifying. Hey, I played Tom Berry Unlimited last night, and I thought it was really cool, and I would like to try him. Ew. Deck, give me earlier plays, please. Am I crazy to throw away an Annex? I think I'm crazy to throw away an Annex, so I won't. Though we gotta play the Fenrir first. If the elf survives, that is. Nah, my Tism just has a counter to it. Yeah. Oh, we're up against bullshit. Mature. All right, we'll get the card advantage cooking. Oh yeah. Okay. Not the card I was expecting, frankly. We will get... We can double spell, but what 2 spells? I'm worried about a temporary lockdown. Is that weird? Is that weird for me to worry about? We'll get down the Rot Curse and we'll play an Esper Origins. I don't want this, but I do want this. And we have land drop, so we're good. Perfect. This is awesome. The Mossborn Hydra. That makes a lot of sense. That makes a lot of sense. If we get one of those huge things down with a Mossborn Hydra, it's just... That is... Okay, we're getting snared and we're getting simulacrumed. I guess I don't have enough artifact. I do have some artifact removal in this deck. But I don't know if I can race this bullshit. I should put in a seize, you guys. This is so fast, man. God damn. All right, so we play this. We play the World Wagon. And we play a Demon Wall. And we don't attack. He's probably gonna get in with this fat boy. Another United Battlefront. Blessed be. This is gonna hurt unless he whiffs completely. He does whiff completely. It would get big. It would get big. Oh, I'm sorry. All right, up to 24 life. Plays a land. Does he get in? He does not get in. Okay. Not exactly what we needed. But we can play. I'm wondering if I should get in with my Demon Wall or my World Wagon. Let's get this Esper Origins down. A different Origins and an Annex. I do want the Annex pretty badly, honestly. And yeah, we'll take this guy. We'll get in with him and him. We'll grab a land. Man, that first United Battlefront cooked us quite a bit. He gets the World Wagon, he takes 5, and he won't be able to block next turn, basically. The Demon Wall drains. Is he a Sunfall Simulacrum player? Something tells me yes. Is he a temporary lockdown synthesizer player? Something tells me yes. Dark Penguin strikes me as a very annoying simulacrum player. A repurposing bay? Well, I mean, if he doesn't grab a simulacrum synthesizer, I don't know what he'll grab. This is just one of those games where if I just started with a heritage reclamation, we could have kind of stayed on top of all this, but they are rapidly getting out of hand. I think we'd all agree. Let's unlock this. Let's play this. Just wait till they can tutor their temporary lockdown with the bay. Yeah, that's coming soon, isn't it? It's pretty exciting, I think. It's gonna be really fair and balanced magic. Sure. Why did the auto tap solution change though? And then we'll play one of these guys. And there's no need to attack. Hey, Genova, cool. So let's see what this guy does. If he doesn't affect my board, he's dead, pretty much. He can get out a bunch more dudes or whatever, but they're all gonna get trample or whatever. And I can rot curse all his defenders. It's gonna suck ass. Tempest with the usual positive outlook. You forget that if they cast their temporary lockdown, they're gonna lock down their own guys as well. It's gonna be a strong deck, but it's gonna be susceptible to seize, which always feels good. Okay. Oh, clever. To grab one of those. Okay. I would love if I had a Season of Gathering. I don't think I do, though. Opponent gets in. I have to block one of those. I will block it with this elf. And I will absorb 15 damage. Opponent still has 2 mana open, which upsets me. Okay, go for the throat. Completely useless. 15 on board. So he's got something in his hand. 5. It's a lot of mana. Oh, the Demon Walls can't attack. I forgot that the Demon Walls can't attack without a counter. Whoopsies. I should have put Genova down. We were outpaced that whole game. And the thing is, I have so much artifact removal and we just didn't hit it. It's okay. This deck does really well still. Temp Lockdown does that anyway. It doesn't stop them from playing it. That's true. And for 3 mana, it'll trigger Simulacrum. So I think you can order the triggers. You can stack the triggers such that Demon Crupsy Manifest. Very funny. All right, opponent. That's a nice name. I'll keep this hand. We can do things. Things are good. If you can do things, it's a good hand. If you can't do things, it's a bad hand. All right. Looks like I'm really going to want that. I'm really going to want that Heritage Reclamation that I run 4 of in this deck. That's it. I'm smoking more. That's it, man. That's what you got to do. Especially if you're playing zany games like Warframe. So dumb the Simulacrum deck did not need the support. You just don't know what else is in the system, though. You know what I mean? Like, we haven't seen all of Edge of Eternities, have we? Playing MTG. That's it, baby. Get in here. Let's play a game. I want to see your new Ping Me deck. I'll run it against my bullshit. Okay, opponent with their 1 mana. Are they going to Spell Pierce me? I mean, cool. Oh, they didn't, no. Okay. Yeah. We'll get in. He flips it back to my hand. Omniscience. This is an Omniscience deck? I've seen this pop up here and there, but I haven't seen it pop off. I've just seen it around. He could have taken the 5 damage. I don't know what his problem is. Okay, he kept both cards. He surveilled 2, he kept both. That's always a good sign. Hi, Miss Corpse Enthusiast. I was just talking about you. I was telling everyone how proud we are that you are affiliate and that you are a Warframe player, as well as Knuckle Dragger, a beloved chatter here. And he also plays Warframe. He rips Warframe, he was saying, because I rip it. What else do we play? Honestly, I'm going to swing in and see what he does. Well then, he do be liking the Warframe. This is what I'm talking about. That's the person I was talking about, chat. They said hi. Lovely, lovely, lovely. All right, opponent returns this to my hand. Very good. Good player, good opponent. Clever, very clever. Good, clever opponent. Still not done. Probably gonna return this to my hand as well. What the fuck is he doing? Do we play this straight into his nonsense? I do want him to use any kind of counter on this thing more than Genova. And we get to keep ramping, which is fun. Ramping is fun. This is fun. Oh, yeah. Perfect. I'm glad that my shout-out command writes something normal in YouTube now. All right, this incredibly fun and interesting opponent has once again decided to not do anything and pass the turn. We love it. We love to see it. So what do we play? What are they doing? It looks like they're going to try to chuck their Omniscience into their graveyard and play it next turn. Which really means I want to draw into a solution here. Let's see what they got. I just feel like he's gonna pop his Collector's Vault and discard his Omniscience and then revive it somehow next turn. I don't know all the spells. Floodmaw, okay. Well, we're getting in for the 5 if we can. Opponent takes 5. Opponent takes 5. Okay. We replay the world bag. Ah, and they use their nowhere to run, which is the spell they were holding, to kill the demon wall. I haven't figured out how to raid on mobile yet, but when I figure it out, I'll be raiding you. Oh, you're so sweet. Thank you. By all means, everyone is welcome, especially when I'm playing Magic. I think I'm going to play Hell Clock when it releases on the 22nd, but the opponent, once again, does absolutely nothing. You love to see it. Okay, well, in that case, we will get out an Esper Origins, or we'll try to. Terra Sunder is awesome, but we're looking for something else. We're looking for a Heritage Reclamation, if I'm being perfectly honest. Breathing in and out. Okay, and oh, there it is. That's what we wanted. It's the next card on top. I guess I'm not... I want to draw this card here. Okay. And then I will crew this thing. Opponent once again sitting with open mana. Are they going to bounce this thing again? For fuck's sakes, opponent. It's funny being on this side of things. All right, Omniscience, I assume. There it is. No attacks. I'll end the turn with a Go for the Throat open just in case they bring you back some way I can kill it. Okay, they draw a card. And I just hope I can draw my Heritage Reclamation before they can pop off with it. Okay, 2 cards left in hand. They pass it on over to me. I'm getting Dimir Bouncy Castle? What in the fuck is even this? Alright. I'm gonna play Genova. The only thing that matters is keeping this Heritage Reclamation up, so when they try their BS, we get rid of it. So I'm gonna play this. There's the Demon Wall. Genova is gonna put something on this Esper, and he's gonna get in. Oh yeah, no stick whatsoever. Opponent thinks they got this. They don't know we're holding the trump card right here, and I hate that that's the name. Go ahead, opponent. Go ahead, fill up that sweet, sweet graveyard with something good. And now cast Reenact the Crime, you dumb idiot. Do it, you stupid buffoon. Do it. Do it. The shadow of my Heritage Reclamation stands above you. Beseech the Mirror. Oh, that's so neat. Now they're going to go look for their Reenact the Crime. And as soon as they target their Omniscience, oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. We absolutely gave them the boot, and now they gotta scoot because they're cooked, chat. Even if they hit the Omniscience, what could they possibly have in their hand that would save them here? Oh no, but my creatures, they can opponent Demon Microcene Acrobat. I just want you to know, chat, this game would have gone exactly, last game would have gone exactly like this game. Exactly. If we'd had that sick card that we used to win this game. And I don't know if you remember back when I started surveilling all the way back to these 3 cards. And I said, no. We don't need these cards. We got to dig for this card. We surveilled 4 to find this card. We left it on top and it single-handedly won us the game against this bullshit. I feel pretty good about that. I think I'm going to take a second. I actually am a huge fan of Reenact the Crime, so no hate against opponent's deck, but it's not a great deck. The other issue is even if he got on the Omniscience out, wow. Even if he got on the Omniscience out, I don't think he could have done anything. Like, I don't know what card could have possibly been in his hand. Oh, I love these possums. I am rolling a J. Let me know when you want to play. Oh, man. I didn't realize you were a rap star as well. Let's do it. Let's do it, Knuckle Dragger. New emotes from me. Look at them. Oh, look at the animation. Oh, this is elaborate. I might have to steal one of these possums because they're so cute. I love watching them bounce around my screen, Miss Corpse Enthusiast. MSE, MCE, MCE. Thank you. But anyway, Tempest, did you see how quickly that deck ramps and gets into silly stuff? It gets into some silly stuff. All right, I'll run this ridiculous deck against you if you're not done rolling your J. Which, by the way, for any youthful viewers, it's just the name he gives to when he puts the peanut butter inside of celery and sprinkles it with raisins. I call them frogs on a log or something like that. He calls them rolled J's. Please don't demonetize me. Hi guys, welcome to the new Champions Club. I'm pretty sure that name is still available. That's what we're gonna call ourselves. Hello. Thank you. Wow. What's the point of a telephone, Soul Warden, if you are unable to scream? Hello. Oh, that's true. Let me give you a hello. Let me give you a howdy, and let me give you a very charming little yes, I have a wink in my eye. Oh no, you didn't have to this, but she was unable to scream. Johnny's welcome. Oh boy, can you imagine you and you're like, I'm here to meet you, Johnny, and this one-eyed lion shows up and starts squirting you with all whatever the fuck that shit is? Gosh. Oh, I can't do that? Alright, never mind. I was gonna make another joke and put your Johnny's welcome away. But look at these nice sleeves. A marauding blight priest. You gain a life. Whenever you gain a life, I lose a life. That's not good for me. Let's get this out of here. Let's get this in here. Okay, alright. Okay. I noticed that your marauding blight priest isn't on the moon, and I was wondering if you would like to be imprisoned there. Card names. Card names. So interesting, so fun. Another one. I don't have enough room on the moon for all this stuff you're doing. By the way, just to be clear. You didn't have to do that. Oh no. You gain 2 life, I lose 2 life. Rude. Just rude. And he's off to the moon with him. Stop casting stuff. It's frightening for me and I can't deal with it. Yeah, that's right. Scry to the bottom because the card on top sucks. They're on the moon. Don't worry about them. They're just mana now. I gave you free mana. You're welcome. Okay. Oh, draw some cards. Sure. No problem with card advantage. That treasure is more mana. You got a lot of mana. Veto. But are you willing to pay for veto? You can't. Oh, that's sad. You're being controlled, friend. Oh god, not the Knight of the Ebon Legion. Nothing I can do about him. God, ouch. Please, get these critters away from me. Pretty annoying deck, huh? Another Johnny's welcome. Well, let's find a mana. Almost. Alright. Time to get busy. I need a mana off the top, please. Okay. And a land. Gain life. That's not a land off the top, so I'm gonna bonk you for 2 and hope you don't draw anything good. But once I get a mana, we're off to stuff. Well, pay for it. Oh, you can't afford it because I turned all your stuff into mana batteries? You don't have to do that. That's a lot of life you're gaining there. That's unfortunate. Okay, well, since the deck won't give me my 6th land, I'll fight for it. Oh, I need all of these. I need all of these. Ugh. All right. Well, what good is the point of an Ocelot Pride if you are unable to scream? Please play one more creature so I can Sunfall you again. You need some sound effects. I need to spend these syrups. Okay, Miss Corpse Enthusiast, I get... Oh, God. No, that hurts. You didn't have to do that. That's not nice. Stop it. I will absolutely get some sound effects going. This guy's crazy. He's bashing into me. All right, gotta save my butt. Please don't find another bat. I don't need long. I just need one turn without you playing a... Okay, a knight is sucky, but I'll deal with it. Passing priority. Oh my God. You gonna keep buffing him? Oh my God, he's huge. He's enormous. If you'd waited, you could have surprised me with that, I guess. I don't know. All right. Definitely not attacking. One more turn, don't kill me. One more turn, don't play those fucking bats. And I think I can start to fight back from my ridiculous deck. Oh my God. I think I'm cooked. He's waiting too long. It's so frightening. I will find all kinds of ways. You son of a gun! I knew it! Okay. Good game. I did my best. Johnny's Welcome is a pretty cracked card, my friend. GG. Imagine I had a screaming nemesis in that deck. Then where would you be? All right. Let me get my last daily win, and then maybe we'll do a limited tonight, because I'm feeling pretty good about it. Gotta move the little ones real quick. Okay, get in there. Shuffle them around while I torture someone unranked. The psychic damage behind that deck is pretty high once the engine gets going. I missed a land drop, which was upsetting. I was doing a red-green Calamity deck and it was dope. What was your top end? Like Calamity and what critter? I hope we draw into something good, because these are big top ends. Because I've been running a Calamity deck, and I've been running it with Terror, of course, Terror of the Peaks, and I've been running it with another one, can't quite remember. And I've been running it with the Adamantoise. The Adamantoise is an insane card. All right, let's draw a card. That's not a terrible card. That's a great card right there. We'll do one of the... Oh, actually, no, I don't want to... I only have one green source. It just occurred to me. Okay, opponent. Uses a kill spell at the end of this turn. A Bloodghast. All right, not bad. Yeah, so Miss Corpse Enthusiast, which top end we're using? Because the Adamantoise is hysterical, because if they block the Calamity, the damage doesn't go through. It just you can assign it to the Adamantoise. Okay, there's the Bloodghast, there's Sephiroth. It's a Sephiroth deck, guys. So I'm just hoping I keep hitting lands off the top, because I can keep bringing... I'm going to go ahead and bring this fungus back. I'm going to play him. I'm going to play this Storm Chaser's talent, and we'll hold up a 3 steps ahead, though I'd rather try to burst the fungus and hit a land off the top if I can, because then we're gonna go crazy. I was doing Siege or Volcanic Dragon. Yeah, those are both excellent creatures. All right, there's Sephiroth, there's Liliana. No Liliana for you, buddy. And if he attacks with Sephiroth, we'll kill him. So he has to wait. Okay. Ha. Pussy. All right. We gotta survive 2 turns, which I don't like, because that land was untapped, unfortunately, but... I was Trex's Sparky today so he could get his dailies done. I actually got to have my infinite combo and play with your Sephiroth deck. Nice, man! Well done. I love being Trex's Sparky. It's rewarding, even if you lose. Okay. I mean, we're taking a big hit this turn because I can't really block Sephiroth. I mean, I can, like, block him, but he's killed 1 guy. This is 2 guys. Okay. When he attacks, it's going to be 3 guys. And then if I sack my fungus now, it's 4. So he'll flip, and then I'll start taking double damage. Can I survive long enough to enjoy this setup? I think 3 damage is less. I think I'm just gonna take it. I don't want him to flip. Okay. All right. Can he do 13 damage in 1 turn? Probably. We're gonna find out. Even if he flips, it doesn't matter. We're gonna have an incredible turn next turn. He killed himself by making copies of his legendary stuff and had to sack them. So every time they died, you'd ping him with it? Is that the gist of what's happening here? Okay. That's quite a large attack. Let's go, Roman Boss. How you doing, brother? What's up? Make me wish I had a rude emote to show them. I haven't kept track of how many things he's done, but we've got 6, 7, 8, 9 damage here. He can't do 3 damage after the fact, right? Because he's tapped out. Okay. Alrighty, Roo. I'm gonna hit him with a thinking because I need a second to think. This is the green. This is the blue. And then we'll tap this one down. Okay. This is 3, 6, 9, 12. We can make, what, 5 copies of 5 things? Maybe 4 copies. We'll find out in a second. But ladies and gentlemen, let me tell you, this shit is about to be fucking spectacular. Let's get back that doppelgang. Let's do it again. 725 mana. No problem. How come they don't have haste? As long as an opponent has 10 or less life. Okay, that's okay. We can do that. No, I can't make 15 of these. Guys, do not make 15 of these. You will lose the game. Actually, maybe not 15. 15 might break the game. I'm sorry, I got really excited. I've got some like techno music playing in my ear, and it's getting me really fired up, you guys. Blood gassed. There we go. 7 copies of 7 things. Don't break video game. Sephiroth, I want this one. I guess I'm gonna gain and drain quite a bit, eh guys? Question mark? Trigger, trigger, trigger. I made it out of clay. And Doppelgang's a broken card. Hey, hey, hey. Because 7 of them saw 7 of them enter and die. I'm sorry. I do design my decks to do psychic damage. And you can see that every turn I would have made another one. I'm sure our opponent right now is pretty frustrated because for a second it looked like they were in good shape. But now they have to sit here while I drain them for 42, 43, 44. And then I'm going to hit them in the face for another 5 ahead of time. I think my Sephiroth is going to flip, though. Oh, are they going to ping me first? Why do they get to ping me first? Why do they get to ping me first? Why do they get to ping me first? That's so rude. Because my triggers go first as the active player. I thought for sure we had them with that incredible gain and drain. Oh no, the egg is on my face. I will do it again. That's your streamer, baby. That's your streamer. I can't believe that guy got us like that. Crazy. Whenever another creature dies, his pings went first. Well, his pings went first, guys. That's just how it goes. We'll do it again. And we'll win this time. Should have just done the land. In retrospect, roaming boss, I think Knuckle Dragger, there's a better emote you could be hitting. That starts with your and ends with a clown. I was going to tell you not to copy the Sephiroth, but I thought better of it. Well, I appreciate that, Tempest. It was a pretty spectacular show. I just didn't realize that his Sephiroth would trigger from our stuff blowing up. I just saw all that life I was going to gain, and I wasn't going to say no. I've always wondered which is better. The cornucopia into the Overlord or the Overlord into the cornucopia. There are... What is this guy doing? There are pros and cons. You heal 1 more if you do the cornucopia first, but you can't double spell with it. The Overlord gets out faster if you play it first. The land is not vulnerable to an abrade. But, I mean, that 1 health is pretty sick. They knew, that's why they didn't auto quit. Yeah, you're right. Okay, opponent's also doing some landy stuff. I think I'm gonna play... I don't really want to hold up a counter spell if I'm being honest. I just want to ramp. I want to ramp faster than our opponent's ramping. And the reason I want to do that is if he plays something scary next turn, we'll start the bounce train. I learned this back with Shouldred. You will take damage from opponent's Shouldred before you heal with yours. You're absolutely right. It's the active player's triggers go first. What I didn't calculate was that his Sephiroth would pop before our Sephiroth would pop. Okay, the Terror is quite scary. I think we can agree that the Terror is scary business. So we're gonna do the mature thing and bounce everything back to his hand and make a copy of our Overlord. Or sorry, of our cornucopia. Because we can't make a copy of the Overlord. And then we'll replay our Storm Chasers. Now, the scary thing is, if he has a Calamity or a Surprise combo, we'll vulnerable this turn. We won't be next turn. Next turn, we'll play out our ramp. We'll hold up a counter spell to keep ourselves alive. And then we'll get back to the bouncy castle and he'll never get out of it. Okay. As anticipated, the mouse has taken the cheese. Repeat, the mouse has taken the cheese. We play this for 3, and that leaves 3 open for a cheeky counter spell. No attacks necessary, and if opponent doesn't play a Calamity here, I will eat my hat. No, I won't eat my hat. I like this. My mom got it for me. Says mama. Cornucopia. Yeah, it's called 1 million cornucopias. The Mist Moors. I feel like that would really hurt if it landed because of your Terror of the Peaks, opponent. So I don't want it to land, please and thank you. If you want to play something for 2 mana, you can. I'm all tapped out now. A Storm Brood. Oh, he kills my otter. Oh, ouch. And he doesn't even swing in. The disrespect. The disrespect. Okay, we've got 3, 6, 9, 10, 11. Turns out we only need 10, guys. Boop. And Tipsy, my friend, you've entered the Simic bouncy house, motherfucker. And, I mean, this used to be easier because you could do it with this town ain't big enough for 6 mana. This is just the grown-up version. Okay. Get him there, Mr. Otter. Peck away at his mental health. The issue being, of course, eventually he'll have enough mana to play a Terror and something else big. Oh, he just goes for the Mistmoors. Clever, because this won't bounce the tokens. The tokens will not bounce. They will not. Alright, we're gonna... do it again? We're gonna do it again? Okay, Chad, if you want me to do it again, I'll do it again. No problem, you guys. Do. Prowess, prowess. Take action, take action. Ramp. Put this down, put this down. I mean, if he wants to be in the bouncy house, we'll take him there. If this is where he wants to live, if this is where he's happy. Obviously gonna block with those. Eventually I'm gonna hit my Invasion of Arcavios. Close enough, welcome back this town. Yeah, it's close enough to the this town ain't big enough, but it'll bounce everything he plays except tokens. A Sunfall. Okay, opponent. I can't bounce that 3/3, that's pretty cool. Do. Opponent holding priority with his token. Rude. Oh yeah, this is real human music. And we've got 5 mana open for a real tasty fucking 3 steps ahead, depending on what they decide to do. There isn't much I'm not gonna let him do. A Brotherhood's End I will counter. A Sunfall. A Sunfall. No. I think I'm gonna bounce your Sunfall, Big Daddy. Let's get that shit out of your hand. Let's get rid of this. What a flood. Alright, opponent. 2 mana. 5 damage, man. That thing is awesome. Opponent does not get in, and by the grace of God, we just draw one all by ourselves. Okay, well, that's a token we don't have to worry about bouncing. We're gonna take... I'm not worried about countering anything they do, honestly, at this point. We're gonna go ahead, we're gonna make sure this is one of the things that taps. We're gonna bounce and copy. Are we gonna bounce and copy? We don't need to bounce. We don't need to bounce till next turn. So we're gonna copy and draw 3 cards. I don't think they're running a Brotherhood's End. I'm gonna make a bet on it. And I still have tons of mana up, which means I can actually afford to play this again. And this time I'm gonna get the counter spell out of my hand. And I have 4 mana open, 2, 4 mana open, enough for 1 counter spell. Random encounter, no. Are you kidding me, opponent? You saw me take the counter spell, put it in my hand, like respect it a little bit. And by the way, if we haven't been paying attention, I'm at 52 health. Just so we're all clear. We're gonna bounce and actually, hang on. We're gonna bounce and copy one last time. Oh, we missed out on 1 damage. Okay. We'll go ahead, get down the Storm Chaser's talent. Can you see why this is my pet deck, by the way, chat? This is my level of annoying. It's what I like. It's what I like to do to people. We've got 9 mana open, which means enough to put this in our hand and still hold up a counter spell. And welcome to the Simic Bouncy House, Tipsy. What else do you have in hand? He can see that we have this counter spell in hand. So what are you gonna cast? Are you gonna respect my counterspell this time? Or are you gonna cast another 8 mana bullshit? You are kidding me, bro. Let me just make a quick copy of this cornucopia. This is great. Oh yeah. This town ain't big enough for the two of us, friend. Esper Oranges. And this opponent fought like a lion. Fought like a lion, so we give them credit. And we don't waste their time. Okay. They want to keep going. They have not had enough. I mean, fucking with pleasure, opponent. Are you kidding me right now? All right, dude. I am gobsmacked. I am absolutely gobsmacked that the opponent didn't let us finish him off. Unbelievable. He loves it. He loved it. Tipsy, you're welcome. You're welcome for taking you to the Simic Bounce House. There you go, buddy. Ooh, I'm sweaty. And you know what? The sad part is we would have beat that Sephiroth guy too if I knew what the fuck I was doing in the first place. That's content, baby. That's content. Thank you, Derek. Thank you very much. I know it's not as amazing as Vodka hitting first place on her race around the track, but I'm glad that it's something.
As a game ender, man.
Oh, Sephiroth. You didn't have to kill me, Sephiroth. That wasn't necessary. Beowulf 11. All right. Damn. Our one of desert stopping us from having an amazing hand. This is equally shit, if I'm being honest. But I don't want to mulligan twice, so I guess we'll just try it out. It's cool, but it doesn't quite hit like the Leviathan Bouncy Castle. God damn it, LOL. Yeah, can you believe he stuck it out? Absolutely incredible, honestly. I'll take the damage, thank you. And I will get in for the damage because he's gonna get a, oh. What the hell was even that? I thought for sure he was gonna get an enchantment on him or something. Was that just me, guys? Well, he's not gonna block this guy, is he? I didn't think so. We'll try to ramp with him. Though, I'm concerned that I'm almost out of cards. He can scry. The Leviathan Bouncy Castle's a pretty good time, but the one we just saw, that's the OG Bouncy Castle. That goes back to time immemorial. Draw some gas. Don't draw shit. Draw some gas. That was shit. That wasn't gas. This is more shit, not gas. Okay. Guys, we're in a pinch. I think the deck is telling me it's time to move on to something else. I can't ignore when the deck is talking, you know? There's the ethereal armor. Free scry. Yeah, we're just gonna block that 3 damage. We'll take 2 damage. Oh my god. Okay, well, we'll just emergency upgrade that and call it a day. We're flooding pretty terribly. What I'm hoping for is a season of weaving, because we do have enough money to afford it now. He will be able to get his shelter back, unfortunately, but we'll stay alive for a goddamn turn. Okay. I don't know what to do about this, guys. I suppose if I'd upgraded this, we'd have 2 otters. This is crazy. I can't win if all I'm drawing is lands. There isn't much we can draw here that would be good. Aetherize would hit really hard. Oh my goodness. Okay. They're going absolutely crazy. And I don't have enough mana to doppelgang properly, so I'd have to hit a land off the top. Okay, I mean, it's a card. It keeps us alive. And we don't have enough mana to get it back and cast it again, so they'll just be able to replay a lot of their nonsense, including their Sheltered by Ghosts. Luckily, they don't seem to have haste, which is nice. I don't know if we can survive 1 turn against them. Yep. Oh, he's taking this thing? Okay, I thought he would take the otter. In the future, guys, take the otter. The cornucopia is just 1. I have plenty of mana. All right, there's the scry. He leaves it, he draws it, he loves it. All right, unsurprising, we draw a land. We're gonna go grab our rebuke from our hand, and we're going to not attack and hope that we can survive another turn. Okay. 5, 3, another ethereal armor. 6 and 8. Good game, man. We're good here. You're good. You can just turn sideways. Well, that was a horrific showing by the deck, but also a really good study as to why losing just the up the beanstalk hurts these Simic builds, these fat Simic builds so much. Imagine every time last game we'd cast a Season of Weaving, we draw on a card as well. It is what it is. All right. I do want to do one more of, let me show, I don't know if Miss Corpse Enthusiast is still here, but if she is, I'd love to show off the Calamity deck I put together. I like Galta for one reason. And the reason is if you get Galta down with a Terror, it's a lot of damage real quick. If I could, I would swap out these 2 Galtas for another Railway Brawler and another Hulking Raptor. But I don't want to craft them. I don't want to make them. But you've got the Smuggler Surprise. You've got what I affectionately call the Mana Brothers. I like having these cards. Charming Scoundrel is really helpful, but I'm basically just crapping out treasures. I would love more Adamant Choices, but have you seen this card? Shit. Okay. You attack with Calamity, and nobody got the rares for that. Exactly right. This thing, so if they block your Calamity to kill it, it won't die. It'll just get assigned not even to this one, but to one of the tokens it shits out. And then when it dies, you get 20 tapped treasure tokens, which makes me think it'd be cool to play with any creature that would benefit from artifacts entering the battlefield. Like, I know Teething Wormlet is on its way out, but imagine a Teething Wormlet and those 20 treasures drop. Another thing that I'm considering putting into this is a Gold Vein Hydra. Okay, I actually like all of this. We've achieved perfect Gruul mana, which is excellent. We'll be able to cast the Heaped Harvest whether or not we hit a land, though we should. The only issue is everything is so good, I don't know what to toss. I think I'm going to toss the Heaped Harvest. Okay. MTG Hillbilly, what is up, my brother? I will say, Mr. Hillbilly, up in my area, it is not a nice thing to call someone a hillbilly. So when I call you MTG Hillbilly, I hope you hear the respect and admiration I have for you in my voice. It is so nice to have you in the chat. How are you, sir? I am very excited, by the way, for our for the reveal, for the whole thing we've been talking about with the Edge of Eternities. Thank you for filling me in. Yes, I am very excited for the Edge of Eternities thing that's happening. I think it's going to be really cool. So if they don't fuck with their hand anymore, we've got them. Looks like we're in good shape. I haven't seen the spoilers from yesterday yet, but if I do, when I do, do I want to cast it on their turn? I kind of want to cast it on their turn. I don't know why I want to cast it on their turn, but let's keep the response open. What does this thing turn into? I'm going to add this new spoiled cards to the deck that we put together. I'm really excited to see consult the star charts, so that's what I'm really hoping you do. That's awesome, man. That's so cool. I'm going to do this now. I'm going to put down 2 Terror of the Peaks. They're both going to see each other. I'm going to do 5 damage to you, and I'm going to do 5 damage to you. Biotech Specialist. Whenever you sack an artifact, deal 2 damage to an opponent. That's pretty awesome. All right. You're going to hit him, and you're going to hit face. And very upsetting that we couldn't just draw into a creature, but that's okay. We're going to kill this. We're going to kill him. Sure, we'll discard a card. Let's discard this stupid card. What? Search your library, land or battle card. Put it into your hand. All right, that's a battle. Okay, bat dies. Brawler goes to hand. I plot the brawler to keep it safe. I play the brawler to do 10 damage to his face. I play the brawler to do 10 damage to his face. Okay. Deadly cover-up, question mark? Pretty good for 2 mana. So is Biotech in the new thing, Tempest? Or is that just a card that you know about? Edict. I will sacrifice my not creature that's going to kill you. Would you like to singularly target another one of my creature's opponent? He would. And he takes 3 damage because if you target the Terror of the Peaks, it does 3 damage to you. It's a new rare. Let me look it up, Tempest. I'm just goofballing around. Hillbilly, say something. I'm worried about you. Tell me how you're doing. Tell me what you're excited for. Tell me how Miss Hillbilly is doing. Biotech Specialist. Oh, okay. I just pulled up. It just tried to explain what it is like as a real job. Oh my God, this thing is disgusting. Ew. Just kidding. All right, ready? Ready, guys? Bloop. Biotech Specialist. Creature Insect Scientist. Oh, finally, the scientist class gets a little bit of representation here. When this creature enters, create the lander token. Whenever you sacrifice an artifact, this creature deals 2 damage to target opponent. Modify these alleles and try again. Okay, so question, if I blow up an artifact, does that count as sacking a treasure? Because you could easily build a really powerful treasure blow up deck with this thing. All I'm saying is if you got enough treasures, if you got them, you can use them. That would be really good with the toys. With the toys, Motherlode would be nice too, roaming boss. Has to be sacrificed, not destroyed. So when I tap the treasure token, it's not sacrificing it. I don't have my... This is a risky hand, but I'll keep it. If they have a bat, we're kind of fucked. Okay. I hear yous. All right, we're drawing lands. We're okay. I just hope I hit a smuggler surprise at some point here. Ouch. He's gonna use that to ramp. I know their ways. Oh my God, he's not. Okay. Is he reanimating? He's not. Mountain? What the fuck is going on? Now when you sack a treasure to make mana, it deals the damage. Okay. So it does work the way that I hoped. Good. Good. Is this Gruul Tifa? Interesting if yes. Interesting if yes. Hey, we hit our first ramp piece, guys. Very exciting times. Next turn, we'll be able to hit more ramp pieces and keep ramping and hopefully stay alive. And then we'll be able to nuke their entire board with the Terror of the Peaks plus stuff. But Bill is getting big. He's getting very bristly. He's sewing his spines. I don't know what we can do about that. It could go well with the adamant toys. I like that plan a lot. It also probably goes good with Gold Rush and some of the other gold guys. Man, Bill is bristly. God damn. Oh my god. Oh, he's making him even bristlier. This is a cool little deck, by the way. Cool to include Nisa with the fungus guy. All right. That's a big ass bristly Bill, I'll tell yous. I'll tell you what. I don't really... Do you think they can do 12 damage to me next turn? Probably, right? I guess I'll get this guy down as a blocker. But I don't know. I'm not gonna block with him. So it all comes down to this. If they kill us, we die. And if we kill them, they die. A traveling Hawkaba. I just hope he keeps making Bill big. No, he's growing the other one like a dick. Ugh. Okay. Well... Unless I top deck a Smuggler's Surprise. No such luck. Not a lot we can do to stay alive. I guess I'll run out the Terror of the Peaks. It doesn't matter, does it? Nah, we're cooked here. That's too bad. It is what it is. It's a good landfall deck, and we didn't hit our early lamp pieces. We didn't hit either of the mana bros. It is what it is. Gold Vein Hydra, mayhaps. There we go. The Gold Vein Hydra with that insect scientist would be crazy. Especially because then you can use the mana to cast more things that perchance give you more treasures. So maybe I should start a notepad of things I want to try. I will do that. All right. Insect, what was it called? Insect, biotech, specialist, plus treasures. Okay. We can kind of make this work. Against rabbits? What the hell? Seeing a lot of aggro. I should go back to my control decks, man. Okay. Make a treasure. Give your life for the cause. Not everything has trample. Double pop hatch recruit. I don't know if we're gonna win this race, you guys. We're gonna save 3 damage right there. That's just profit, baby. Maybe he can block something for us. I don't know. It's funny because this deck is so potent when you hit the right mix, but when you don't hit the right mix. Sheltered by Ghosts. Get lost. All right, we're done here. GG's. Well played, opponent. Great deck. Smart player. All right, let's play a little control, and then let's do a limited. And then let's see what else is out there in this great wide world of ours. A little Sultai control. Love to see it. Ms. Corpse Enthusiast, my #1 gifter. Blessed be. All right, we're up against Ma with an insane mana base. I can't keep that. I can keep this. What the fuck? What? My wife also loves possums. Loves them. All right, we're gonna get rid of the counter spell, believe it or not. No, we're gonna get rid of the cornucopia. We're gonna keep the counter spell, even though I can't cast it with the mana that I have currently. Okay, opponent does nothing, so we will leave ourselves open to do nothing. I don't want this, man. No. I need cards I can cast, please. I challenge anyone. I also challenge people. That's right, Miss Corpse Enthusiast is #1. Imagine one of the other 4 of you step up. Okay. The good news is if they're playing artifacts, we got answers, baby. There is a synthesizer. He's gonna scry. I'm gonna let him scry. And then after he's done, say goodbye to your little friend. That's what I wanted to happen last game, incidentally. Chat. He's just gonna grab a blue one, right? All right. I wish I had a blue land. I was gonna blow this up to get one, but I wouldn't have time. A prophetic prism? That's fine, dude. I'm okay with that. Drops another land, clay-fired bricks. I want another blue land, so I'm gonna destroy this land. Let's do a basic check. I don't think I have an island in this deck. Now that I think about it, I do. I have one. Okay. All right. Here come the clay-fired bricks. Draws a plains, and because of the land we gave him, he gets to play an Enigma Jewel. That feels terrible. All right, we're gonna try to sneak out a Mind Splice apparatus end of turn. I'm expecting a high noon. I'm okay with that, actually. He can't do anything because he cast a high noon, so. Now, unfortunately, if we do cast a desist, it'll blow up all our stuff too, but we're in no hurry to cast it, so. We will just end the turn, keeping up a counter and copy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, right? 3, 6. So if they play anything crazy, they can only play 1 card per turn. This high noon helps us a lot. A perilous snare is not going to happen, my friend. And because you can't counter this, you can only cast 1 spell a turn. It resolves. I get another one, and you know you're cooked. This high noon was game losing to the point where I'm considering putting one in this deck. Triple dog dare, quadruple, quintuple dog dare, you guys. Make it happen, y'all. So when I play a deck like this compared to a deck like this, it's just like I feel like I had options in this one that I did not have in this one. Okay, what are we doing here? What's left? Is there any joy? There's no joy. Let's play a draft! Yay! Though, honestly, I think this is the last draft I want to play until Edge of Eternities comes out. Yeah, I do want to save. I'm going to save my draft tokens for Edge of Eternity. I don't know this format, and I do need to save. You're right, Roaming Boss. I only have 12 draft tokens left. So and I don't have much money either. I will buy the pre-orders probably tomorrow night, so. Simulacrum? Nah, not that Simulacrum. Dragonback? I guess maybe I'll keep playing my Golgari Fat Boy Demons. Edging draft, yeah. Play standard event? Okay, Roaming Boss, I will play a standard event. I don't know which deck I want to use. Honestly, if I want to win, I'll probably play Azorius Control. What deck gets me 5 wins? Azorius Control. If I had Quintorius, I would play the deck you were playing. This is a pretty good deck, but it's not a great deck, you know what I'm saying? Do it. I will. Right after this. Thank you for the encouragement. I do appreciate it. Meow Kung. 93%. If I work really hard, I can get this down to 50, guys. Okay. Is this an omniscience deck or is it a simulacrum deck? Doesn't matter. Trick question, doesn't matter. Because we've got these. Okay, opponent. Opponent, tell me what kind of deck you're playing, opponent. Or just pass the turn again, because I like ramping too. Opponent doesn't play anything. Okay, well. How are you gonna deal with this elf, motherfucker? Alright, this opponent. This is the kind of deck I'm gonna play, by the way, to do the event that we're talking about. Opponent hastily throws out a counterspell. Okay. I guess they're playing control. Opponent blows up our Llanowar elf. Cool, man. Passes the turn. We set down a demon wall. Opponent thinks about it. They're not having it. They cast the full Urtai Scorn. Alright, well, I want to get something down. We are running low on threats, however. Playing Mythic now is almost pointless. Play events to finish collection and get more wild cards. And you're Jeezing at this guy? I'm Jeezing at this guy too, but it's okay. Oh, it's one of these. Okay. Yeah, totally. Let's see what we top deck. A land. Another land. An Esper Oranges. I like that card. So we're gonna play this. Shoot. I should have milled it because I'm gonna lose it now. But I want my ramp. Let's go knock him down for one. Shoot, that was a mistake. I'll mill it next time so that it'll always have access to it. Though I have a feeling he's going to mill it for me, if I'm being honest with y'all. At the end of this turn, if he doesn't do anything, I'm going to try to draw a card with this Reclamation, because I don't think he's playing any artifacts anytime soon. Okay, he makes me mill 3. 3 dog shit cards. I almost want to thank the opponent for getting me out of that. Opponent plays his monument. Well, opponent, in response, I'm going to destroy it. If you'd like to mill me for 2, you're welcome to. They don't. But they only have 1 mana. I don't know what kind of counterspell is going to work for that. Oh, I get to draw a card? Oh. I should have crewed in response. Ah, that's on me. So he has some kind of Ride's End here, is what I'm assuming. Based on what how they're playing, I should say. Vanish into eternity. Okay, goodbye, World Wagon. It was nice having yous. So all that would have been different is that my Rakshasa would be untapped right now, but it can't block anyway. Oh, that's neat. Okay. End of turn, I'm gonna bring him back. Oh, he's milling me? Oh, I really wanted that Genova. That's upsetting. All right, we're gonna destroy this, get my Rakshasa back. There was no stick whatsoever, so that felt nice. I mean, that's just dog shit, man. How did I miss the Genova? Ugh. I don't want to deal with this Jace anymore. But that's upsetting. If I'd had the Genova, oh, we'd be flying right now, chat. Ugh. Disgusting. Oh, and now we draw her. Okay. He's gonna kill us with a Mirex. What a sport. Yep. Okay. I guess we'll rock curse the next turn. Should have been in flashback. I know. I don't have a deck that wins enough for events right now. That's the secret. None of the decks win enough for events right now. He's just holding a hand of 8 cards and none of them are mana, apparently. Oh, he's got the Mind Breaker. Okay. Okay. Taps out. At least we can get a Genova down. And it wouldn't have been great to have that Esper Sentinel to flashback right now. So I assume the Mindbreaker is coming out. This is all my own fault, by the way, guys. This is my own poor play has led us here. I feel like a Sunfall is incoming. Yep, that's the lame kind of opponent of this guy, and we're just flooding, man. Okay. I don't have the patience for this. He was gonna get us with a Mind Breaker maybe next turn and then finish us off with the Jace. It wasn't, it was my own misplace. I should have been the Esper Sentinel. I should have waited with the Rot Curse one more turn. All right. Events. I got flustered, you guys. So you're saying play standard events, yeah? Okay. Standard event. We'll put 2,500 in. Let's choose my deck. It's got to be Azorius Control. Where is it? Nope. There's a deck. There's a really good strong deck. Where the heckums is it? I know I've played it recently. Should we just put one together right now? I know what I want in it. There it is. I only wanted to change these Ultimas to Sunfalls because I think they're better. Okay. Good enough. But I'll bounce. I can't even change the cosmetics now? I am about to get milled hard. Yeah, roaming boss. I don't want to sit through that. I knew what was happening. I knew what was coming my way. I miss playing my dragons. I remember I played an alchemy event last time, best of 3, and my dragons went 5-0. It was sick. All right, this is a hand. I mean, can't complain about this. If we fall behind, Beza saves us. We can draw and discard. Maintain card advantage. Oh my god. Absolutely love the land on top. Especially when I have a bunch of 4-drops in my hand. Oh, it's this deck. Oh dear. They're gonna be drawing and discarding all over the place. Was that any good? Vivi. This is when I'm like, where's my Sunfall? Do I kill Vivi? I think I just kill Vivi outright, right? And take the 2 damage from the fear of missing out. I do have a great hand against this. I'm worried they're gonna pop out a goddamn cauldron in a second though. Alright, well at least I know I have the 4th and we have perfect mana. So whatever they decide to do we'll have a response for, but Look at that, as predicted. So now they're gonna have 2 extra mana. The good news is if I bounce their Soul Cauldron with the Regent, it won't be no good no mo. Alright, the Thrill Seeker is down. Huh. Is he gonna sack him? I guess he can sack him in response to my Day of Judgment, right? Yeah. Alright, well, do it then. And then next turn we'll play Beza, get our health back. Oh, he's gonna sack him. Oh, he can't sack him because it's only till end of turn. Backup is one of those mechanics that came around before I really started playing. So it's still like a mystery to me. So we gotta hold out for 1 more turn, and then we'll bounce their Soul Cauldron to their hand, and all this shit that they've exiled goes away forever. Because right now he's got 5 mana to spend, 6 mana. Luckily his Summoning Sickness, it looks like. And he can blow him up to do 5 damage. This, you know, the problem really is the Soul Cauldron. Alright, we'll get Beza down, buy us a little time. Beza next, yes. Pull out the Ultima now that there's artifacts that need popping, yeah. Not terribly worried about the Ultima. I'm not worried about the Soul Cauldron because if you bounce it, it loses all its value. I hope I hit an untapped land. The more things they suck in and put in this guy, though, the less stuff they'll have. You should have on the land, you would have gotten a treasure, Roaming Boss. You're absolutely right. That kind of inefficiency might be what costs us the game here. Alright, they used the VV thing. A braid, good to know. And then if I'd had the treasure, it would have been guaranteed. Alright, we will tank 6 damage. And then he gets to attack again. Fair and balanced magic. And another VV. Well, we got very lucky. Alright, roll, bounce you, bounce you. Okay, there's the Fear. You can draw a discard. You can play Agatha, get another 1 mana. Let's see how many other spells they got, though. Ouch. Oh, I forgot I'm down to 9 life, too. Profts, what a wonderful thing. They can put it on their fear of missing out. This deck is resilient as hell, man. They flip through my pile with curious hands, admiring my curves, my cultivate lands. It just really depends on what they got in their hand here. They took my Beza! They took Beza, you guys. Okay, they bounced this guy, blessed. This guy just does not run out of cards, I'll tell you that. Alright, looks like we're down to 1 health. Looks like we are just gonna die to a spell he's gonna cast right here. Fuck you. Okay. Okay. No problem there. I want treasure. I want health, please. Please give me treasure and health. Yes. All right, and we'll keep up the smite with the treasure here. Yes. Are we doing it? Did we stabilize? Is it happening? Bounce Beza. Oh, that is smart as hell. We will bounce Beza. Get more stuff. Opponent. Opponent passes.
Taco shells crunchy, tortilla so soft.
We get in. We get in. I play the Regent.
With carne or beans.
I bounce Beza.
Hot dog bun or tortilla wrap. Let's go.
Roaming boss. With the plan.
Fight it all day, but here's the fact.
Sunfall, man. Sunfall wins games. Should we take out everything from the deck and just put Sunfalls in?
The plate. Filling up your soul, they're just that great.
Beza. Beza first? I don't think it matters. I just want the health, really. Health? Treasure? No treasure? I get a treasure too! Guys, I get a treasure too. I don't know what they have in hand. That's why I didn't tap down my Restless Anchorage. Okay, opponent. And the funk. Don't stop. Oh, yes. Oh my God. Oh. Perfectly. We made no mistakes. I had Roaming Boss in my corner. I had Tempest in my corner. We had it going on. Thank you, Sonio, for this powerhouse. Perfect. We are winning. We stay winning. We stay winning. That was close, you guys. Ooh. I had the perfect hand against them too. And even so, that is a good deck. That's resilient as hell, man. That Winter Night Stories is a card. Oh, man. If we get fucked on mana, we're fucked forever. Okay, that's so much better. I just don't want to get rid of the stock up, which is dangerous because I'm going to toss the lockdown instead. Ooh, sweaty. All right, I'll take this shit land. Shit lands. He's got the guy already. Do the thing, do the thing, do the thing. Oh my God, are you kidding me? A fucking Swift Spear? It's been a goddamn minute. If he pumps, we get lost. If he plays a creature, we say no to them. Play an Emberheart Challenger. Thank you. Good night. You can do 1 damage, big guy. Get in there. Yeah, you're so strong. We've got Beza, which is excellent. I wish this wasn't a dog shit land, but it is. We'll get this. And then we're ambitious, aren't we? We're ambitious people. I'm not worried about counterspells. Okay. Next turn we've got Beza, we've got River Regent, depending on how much damage they do this turn, how many creatures they play out. God damn it. All right, well. In that case, let's just get rid of him outright. Next turn we can Beza. Next turn we can Regent, and then we're done. I'm hoping opponent's flooded a little bit. Hoping they just don't have another one of these guys. Okay. Not very threatening. The days of monstrous rage have really flown by, eh? Ooh. 4 more to go. That's it, Roaming Boss. God damn it, they got another one. They got another one. Confirmed. Oh, Nemesis is a card. Okay. Do they draw a card? Discard a card? Ouch, ouch. Okay. I play this. Part of me wants to blow up one of their lands so they have to shuffle away the Nemesis. I don't know if that's a great plan. Because I feel like they can just kill me with it, right?
Waves rolling, they kiss the shore.
Can they kill me next turn? I think so, right? Alright. right, I'll try to manage the goddamn nemesis. Oh, okay, that's pretty good. I just have to survive one turn against the nemesis and I can get rid of it for a while. Okay. So I assume the nemesis comes down. I just need them not to have like a lightning bolt or some shit. Oh, what? Ah, Witchstalker Frenzy. Okay. I'm perfectly okay with that. That was a really bad play, as far as I can tell. Right? Because he could have played his nemesis, attacked in, and then hit it with the Witchstalker Frenzy. Gone to our face, and then we're in real trouble. Right? Alright, there's the nemesis. Honestly, I'm not worried, man. Do I flip it back to their goddamn library? Next turn. Let me get a threat down. Bounce these guys back to the hand. I lose a life, right? Fair and balanced magic. And then I guess I got a race now, right? Can't block the nemesis with a 6/7. I can block the Emberheart Challenger. And the nemesis comes down. They get in for 3. Oh, he doesn't get in at all. Oh, this is fucking interesting. I think I can... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm 1 mana short of putting this back on my library and then casting a Sunfall, which is pretty funny. It is a terrible red, right? Thank you. I don't want to lose to a terrible red. Roaming Boss, do you think I should get in with the River Regent? Sunfall? I think I should do that. I think that's the way to go. I think I'm going to get in, and I think I'm going to hold my Sunfall, honestly. I'm going to hold my Sunfall one more turn. I think they're going to commit to the board more. I think I can flip the nemesis back to their hand and then make a guy. I think I got this. Another challenger. Cool. Play another creature. Nice. I'm just hoping they play another creature with us. A burst lightning to my face. Okay. Okay. Ouch. Ouch. It's a big attack. No word of a lie. I'm going to take 9 here. I do want to Sunfall away the nemesis. I don't want to put that on their library. Save 2 damage. All right. Get in. Clear the board. Get a threat down. Have a 4/4 blocker for the Monastery Swift Spear or the Soulstone Sanctuary. Please turn the Sanctuary on. I'm just going to have my mouse over here. I'm going to select my lands so he doesn't think about my token. Swing. You dummy. What are you doing in my standard event? Get out of here. You've been controlled. Stock Up is a perfect card. We get in. We're brave. We're beautiful. Yes. Yes. And then we have this to flip anything up as long as they don't draw land burst lightning. There's the land. Is this a burst lightning? I'm going to lose my fucking mind. Okay, I don't know what that is. It can't block. And you can bring it back if you get zapped in the face. Okay. It gains haste. I don't know why it needed haste. Please attack with it. Okay. A sweaty victory against mono red. And I think we can agree, not the best mono red. Raitslin, no offense. Next time, brother, hit your own Screaming Nemi with the Witchstalker Frenzy. You can cast it post blockers declared, so there's no harm in waiting. Take away that life gain. Nice, Roaming Boss. I'm glad you made the suggestion. We're flying through it. Beza has been really good. Beza and Sunfall have been really good. Need more of these guys. I know. Hopefully they're all like this. Hopefully the shuffler has detected that my brain's got holes in the flip-flops, you know? Just popped in Jay's stream to see Trex lecturing him about Backstreet Boys. It's a beautiful relationship those two crazy kids have. It was nice to see Trex's face as well. He's a cutie pie. Do you think I inspired him? Tempest, Roaming Boss? Do you think that he saw me doing this and go, if that fucking guy can do it, no shot we can't do it? Do I have any graveyard hate, or do I need to find a counterspell immediately? I think the answer is I need to find a counterspell immediately. That's not that. Fuck. I guess we just gotta blow up everything they pull from the graveyard. There's Tursa. Jesus, this is a shitload of pressure. Kill myself 17 HP. That is a stacked graveyard too, frankly. Okay, well, that is a counterspell, my friends. Oof, that was a sweaty time for a moment there. I'm still taking a shitload of damage to the face, by the way. Fear of missing out, no problem. Trex used to have face scan before he started doing the little... Oh, so it's a new thing, this dactyl area. We're gonna go ahead and blow you up. And she's gonna attack, right? And we're gonna eliminate you forever. That was fun. Okay. Sure. Get that in your graveyard. It's awesome. Does he have another mana? Okay, no. So I'm hoping for an untapped land off the top. Damn it. All right, well, I'll play the tap land, and I will not stock up. I was hoping to stock up. But I gotta hold open. There's no more lies. Okay, I'm okay with this. Because now we can pop it to get Ardwin back, but before combat starts, we'll kill him. Oh, he's getting the Carnosaur back. Okay, well. Let's see what he discovers. A Zombify, okay. We're gonna get rid of that Zombify. And I'm gonna kill your fear of missing out. I'm gonna go look for another counterspell. Damn it. That's garbage. 1, 2, 3. Nope. Okay, well, I'm taking 7 to the face this turn. And I'm hoping they can't bring back Ardwin one more time. Okay, they can. Well, we're gonna get rid of him for good this time. I think with the fear of missing out token, he's actually gonna kill us. Because he's gonna do 10 plus the 17 here. All right. Yeah, because he still has his abilities. Good game. How about a land? Land would be great. So, and 4 to the face from the boiler build just because Arden goes off twice. So I guess we need graveyard hate. Like, I'm thinking even if I'd Sunfalled there, would it have worked? We do have a lot of 3 steps ahead. So if I'd Sunfalled there, we would have removed the Carnosaur, but then he would have cast Arden. Fear of missing out would have hit us for 5. and then they would have hit us for, they would have brought in the Trump, they could have gotten the Carnosaur back anyway. So unless I could have hit their graveyard to get rid of Arden, there was nothing I could do there. So do we change the deck to make up for it or not? I think graveyard hate's important, honestly. I'm gonna take, oh, I can't change the deck. Oh, that's right. Okay, well, we're gonna keep playing it. Can't change it, okay. But in the future notes, I'm gonna add graveyard hate and remove lockdown. Another good, yeah, lockdown. Okay, we know that for next time. And to be fair, I did know that that was coming, and I did dig for a counter spell, but instead I got lands as Tempest. So beautifully put. All right, let's get some intense music getting here. All I need is one land, tapped or untapped, just off the top, baby. Help me out. That is so good. Thank you, deck. Appreciate you. The shadow of this Elspeth Smite hangs over the Sassa's Chocobo. He plays a land. He plays a Tifa. How about fuck you? Huh? How's that feel? Oh my god, he's defending him with the snakeskin veil. Incredible. Do I hold a counter up? I don't think so. I think I'm gonna go digging for land so I can get a fat Sunfall off. A Beza is so good too. Do I just take 2 lands? That seems foolish. 1 land, 1 Beza. We'll get Beza down as a blocker or something. Just so I can live long enough to maybe cast a Sunfall, which should win us the game. But tall order. All right, we hit our land, which is great. There's Beza, there's some blockers. Beza, baby, keep me alive. I'm at 19 health. I've got 7 beef on the board that I'm willing to throw away. Okay. Watch him play an Order of Nylea, and then it's gonna be 4, 6, 8. Okay, that's perfect. Ooh, that's really exciting. Okay, that's fine, man. And it's tapped, so you don't have any more protection spells, you filthy idiot. Go ahead, swing in. He's swinging in with both. He's not swinging in with the Hydra. Well, we're just gonna give 1 token away because I want a big fat token when I Sunfall you, you dirty idiot. Ha ha ha. I could have gotten in maybe for 4, but I was just so excited to hit that Sunfall. It wasn't optimal. Don't do it like I did, but it felt really good to do it like I did, just so you know. Opponent deciding, is it even worth my life to live anymore? He's thinking to himself, what have I done? Yeah, he's looking for a land. His bush got whacked. Bush whack. He got that forest. He got that hot forest. You're right. I need to calm down. I'm so used to playing Dota where it's not just about how well you play, it's also how fast you execute. And I forget that this is like a slow, tactical game sometimes. Okay. The Spring Bloom Druid tanks it. Now, opponent has 1 forest and 1 spell. I am inclined to just hold up a 3 steps ahead and bash him with this until I can't anymore. A land off the top would also allow me to River Regent. Okay, doesn't go for it. Cool. We're gonna get in. And the opponent is on a 3-turn clock. We've got this open, we've got this open. We're gonna draw and discard. Fozzie Wozzie, fighting like a lion. That Sunfall is game winning, man. This Sunfall too. We'll dump this Smite. We've got one in hand anyway. We're gonna get in. We have Jace as an alternate win con, but I'm holding up a really fat 3 steps ahead. I suppose I should have tossed these lockdowns, but you just never know. Okay. We get in. No need to blink. No need to blink. As Roaming Boss told me, I should breathe, brother. Saz's Chocobo. Nah. That's gotta be his only blocker, right? Hey, Trexidactyl, how you doing? Way back in the day, I was just telling Chad how handsome you are, and I was telling them that it's probably thanks to seeing me do this that you decide to get a face cam, because you're like, if this fucking guy isn't, if he's doing it with his ugly ass face, then I definitely can get away with this. And I was like, yeah, that would be a correct way to think. But then Tempest dissuaded me of such things. He said that, no, Trex did it first, buddy. Get in line. You can't just take credit for his awesomeness. It was a thrill to see you, by the way, Trex. You're a beautiful man. Roaming Boss talked me into doing an event, and we're doing it. We got decent score. I thought so, but my memory could be playing tricks on me. No, it was good. It was you're a little dark. It was hard to see all the beautiful. I always had one. I just never really used it because where I used to live, I didn't have a really cool background. LOL. But now you live somewhere with a very cool background, maybe with an owl stuffy or some rapidly drying flowers. I don't know if you guys watch Has Been Hotel, but my wife painted this recently. She's pretty great. She's such a talented artist. I do not know how she does it. All right, back to the game. Thank you so much. You're going to have a more interesting one soon. Okay. And then when you do get the more interesting one, are we going to be able to see your beautiful face after, or what's the deal? Thank you so much, Trex. I think she did a really great job with that too. Are you a fan of Has-Been? By the way, Trex, I'm so excited to watch Sinners, and it was like on my docket, like the first thing to watch. And then I started watching The Pit, and I am balls deep in The Pit right now. I cannot stop watching, so. Okay, you'll probably switch back and forth, just whatever you're feeling. Like if you're ever like shoving your face like really desperately, you'll do the PNG tuber, and if you're all right, we're up against some aggro bullshit, which is unfortunate because I don't have a good anti-aggro hand, but we have 3 temporary lockdowns, as we know. So we're hoping to find them. I should have watched Sinners because it's just a movie. You're right. It was a tactical mistake, okay? It was absolutely a tactical mistake. A Scampers. No mana is a good sign. Another Scampers, okay. Please give me a goddamn temporary lockdown off the top. How is he holding priority here? Is he just, oh, he's deciding where to put it. Okay. Well, we're gonna trick him into thinking I have something that's not just draw and discard. That's fair. I remember when you put it on top of your deck, opponent. No smite, no Elspeth smite. Oh my god. Ooh. Okay, no. Opponent. Here's a goddamn message for you, fucking robot automat. I hope you get water spilled on your motherboard. Ah, because I didn't have to get balls deep in Sinners. I could have committed to the pit. You're right, but it was too late. I was like, let me just try this pit out, and then before I knew it, balls deep in the pit. And I'm sorry, it was a mistake. If I play Jace, will he die? Probably, right? I think it makes more sense. I think it makes more sense to keep these two up and then play him next turn. If we're very lucky, we'll play the Smite and draw discard into a Sunfall. Okay. So he gets in. I'm going to flip one of the scamps back. And I'm going to blow up the other scamp. Or maybe I'll blow up the hired claw. The scamp does the most damage. Potentially. And then next turn I'll just keep bouncing their shit with the dragon, etc. Automod didn't catch that one. Let me tell you something, Trex. I don't know how to do it, but I will find out a way to absolutely get into that auto mod and disable the shit out of it. I swear to you. Guys, I'm gonna hold a smite. I'm gonna take the 1 damage. Is he really not buffing anybody? There we go. Perfect. Thank you. I might have waited for one more pump spell, but I didn't want to risk the 6 damage just to be bold. You didn't have to get balls deep, and then I could have committed. I should have committed the pit. Opponent did not read the card. This is great. I can't believe how lucky we've been, if I'm being perfectly honest. Our opponents have been like dog shit. Honest to God, it's been really weird. All right. Oh, and what a perfect draw off the top. Okay, the magic gods love us today. We're gonna go ahead and start the process. Boop, 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 boop. No attacks, thank you. The entire mind unravels. There's Light Shitter. Oh, Light Shitter's an issue. I think Jace is gonna die now. Tursa gets in. Scamp gets in. Hired Claw gets in. They're all coming to face. They don't care at all. Okay. I think we kill... What are these opponents when I'm playing? I guess they're not in... I guess they're just in the events. I think we're gonna let the Scamp through. I think he's gonna kill Jace with the Scamp anyway. At least this way we prevent some damage. If he wants to blow up the Scamp to kill Jace, fine by me. Wait. Oh, I didn't wait. I'm sorry. I could have hit the Scamp, killed Tursa. If I hit the Scamp with the Smite, Jace might have survived here. But I'm not worried.
Nothing more.
And that's part of the reason I'm not worried. Hello.
For the sake of Phyrexia.
He's got more than 20 cards? What? Only 18? Oh, we have a Get Lost. I don't have enough mana for the Get Lost. That was an enormous mistake. Very risky. God damn it. Pump spell? Pump spell? No pump spell? Pump spell? Face? No Jace? God. Don't do this to me, opponent. You son of a gun. Oh no. Okay. Enormous mistake, guys. I'm sorry about that. Let's keep the mill going.
We can improve upon your...
That's awesome. That's so great. We'll get this guy down as a blocker. We'll hit him here. And we will, in response to anything, hit him with a Get Lost. He doesn't have enough mana to hit us with a big bursty thingamabobbers. Valiant trigger? Do it. The shadow of my get lost stands above you, Emberheart Challenger. Well, I hope it was worth it. I hope he gets something really cool. Oh, he does. He gets a hired claw. That's going to prevent all of this. No, it won't. Yeah, use that treasure token. I almost want to wait here and just keep ticking down the Jace, but I know. Oh, look at that. The opponent was dangerous, as it turns out. I would really had a risky. That was a risky moment in the middle with the Emberheart Challenger. I mean, if that had been a monstrous rage, oof, or a fling, oof, or a Corey Steel Cutter, oof, oof. Roaming Boss, when you said wait, were you gonna say hit the scamp, block the Tursa, let the lizard hit me? Lizard does 2, Tursa dies, scamp gets smited. The Jace survives? Because I think that would have been a really good path to take. This is not a good hand, man. This is a hand. Yeah, okay. And we're really, really hoping to hit a island or a plains or an island plains. Ooh, it's a big one. I will stand ready. Amazing. What are we doing here?
In Villain's Lair where the candles glow lurks a vampire slick with a sick hard flow.
Can you guys hear this music? It must be really loud. I'm sorry.
With a voice so smooth it can haunt your dreams. He's got fangs and biceps and demonic charms. Summons demons.
Can you guys hear this well? Right incoming.
He don't sparkle, no Twilight fool. He drinks blood, draws cards.
Hello.
Hooray, hooray. It wasn't paid, but it is a raid.
Hello, Raiders. Welcome, welcome.
It's a raid, it's a raid.
We're just playing a little, Magic the Gathering. We're doing a standard event, trying to save up. Here's a little song to celebrate the great J Villain.
Dark Lord of the top deck. If he's at the table, then you're going to heck.
Pretty real, right? How was your stream, Jay? Thank you so much for the raid. How are all the viewers doing? How's everyone feeling?
Goes off.
Galta's already in there. No problem. We've got counter spells for days, right, guys?
He laughs at removal tribal. What a joke.
I gotta fix my raid message. It's wonderful to have you. Yes, J Villain is the #1 Magic streamer. If you're not already in his business, get in there. Here's another shout out just to be clear. And I'm rocking out to this J Villain music.
We grow and adapt. Jay just grinned, then unleashed a trap. They begged for mercy, they tried to stall, but his Valgavoth devoured them all. He's the great J Villain, commander of fright. If he's on the table, better scoop out a side.
You made a song? Jay? Tell me more. I don't know what that means. Tell me about your draft. I've been playing a couple of drafts for the first time ever, and they have been dog shit, like you said. I've been struggling. All right, a land. That should do it. I did, Chris Chaos. Nice to see you. How you doing? I made it as a fan piece when I was beginning to experiment with... I mean, I want to get a Beza down eventually, but we're in no hurry. He needs to reanimate or hardcast something. I'm afraid he's going to surprise us with the caverns, to be honest with y'all, but we're not putting any pressure on him. Turd Gobbler, how you doing? No, don't leave, don't leave. I'm just playing Azorius Control. Everything's fine. It's gonna be okay. Opponent's deciding whether you should hardcast Galta, I'm guessing. Man, I really do want to get some pressure on the board here. But if I cast Beza, I won't have any way to stop what he's doing here. Nope, you're out of here. I'm sorry, Buggy Man. I don't want to do this to you. Roaming Boss, beloved chatter, told me that I should probably play an event, and I think he's right. So I got this event going, and he told me to play a deck that I can win with, which is this Azorius control deck. I mean, lockdown's slow, right? I mean, this is worse. At least this will kill treasures. All right. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. I guess we can play a lockdown, take those treasures away, and still hold up negate? Question mark? Hold? Yes, we are holding. We took away his battles, and we have blue mana open. I'm sorry, we have... I know Buggy Man doesn't like blue. We've got some mana open. We've got a little bit of mana open. Carnosaur... No. No Carnosaur. Okay. All right. How much? This is enough to play a Beza and hold up a negate. Feels good. We'll end the turn. If he hard casts like a Tali, though, I'm out of juice to deal with that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. He could if he's got a land in hand. But I'm hoping he goes for a Rakdos, joins up, and then in 5 turns we'll beat him down with this elk. That's your rap song? Okay. I'm down. Let's hear it. I don't even care if I get copyright struck. Opponent has to discard a card. Okay. I mean, he could just hard cast Galta eventually. If he stops throwing them in the trash. Regent is great. Regent is a great draw.
Call me Swamp Thing, running all black like a nightmare. Flying 6-drop, old school like fear. Dark mode, never light. Villains in shadow. Out of sight, out of mind every time. Spit fire cause I'm dauntless. You think that I'm heartless. Came to play, came to slay. That's what's fucking fun. Run a road. You're done. Walk in, turn cold lights flicker,
bro. I don't know you were a fire maker like this. God damn.
Keep the hand, drop the axe, execution, slow motion villainy. Bury everybody that they send to me. Put them down, dig them up, make them part the crew. Necromancy, black arts, black hearts. What the bad guys always do since 94 binge room.
I already struck
so
you
sharp,
take
why the
down the
hands that you
stream.
make can bleed. Close your eyes, bend.
You are welcome to strike me. No, it's all good. We can stop. That was great. You do have an excellent, and I know you know that you have an excellent voice. So you have a really good voice for that kind of thing, man. There's the Rakdos joins up. I'm looking to destroy. Really fire stuff, man. It's all, yeah, I caught that they were all magic references. Hey, evil unicorn nymph, how you doing? It's tough, man. It's tough when I'm trying to like start out and be a charming magic guy. And I got a nice voice. I'm a nice guy. But do I compare with the Grey J villain? Oh. Hell no. Go to sleep, my friend. Go to sleep. I'm sorry your draft was dog shit. There's Galta. Can't stop whatever's about to happen here. He had the cavern in hand. There are 2 Atalis and a Gishath. All right. I'm going to let him cast some spells, but I won't let him hit the Gishath, hopefully. Let's see what else he gets. All right. That's not very good. That's not great. Not terrible. A Sunfall would go pretty hard here. You're having a rough day. Good night. Thank you so much, Jay. I appreciate the raid. I appreciate you, your channel. I'm going to be hitting that thumbs up button on your next video. You know it. Leaving a nonsense comment. I'm all there. Cheers, buddy. Have a good night. Thanks so much. Oh, man. That's a tough one. I guess he's going to get his lockdown, his invasions back. What is he bouncing? He's not bouncing Beza. What an idiot. Am I right, guys? Okay, without the Rakdos joins up, this is all fairly anodyne, as it were. Okay. I mean, I like that meringue. That's my meringue. I wish I didn't have to blow it up, but I will. Okay, well, we're just gonna Sunfall. And now we have a hard counter spell again, which is funny. And maybe we just kill him with this 4/4 token. Either way, we're torturing this guy. I know he has 23 cards left in hand. I hate this Cavern of Souls. Oh, I can blow it up. Oh, I should have blown it up. Okay, end of turn. Podcast tomorrow. I'm on it. So much Sunfall after bans. I know. Evil Unicorn Nymph. It's one of the few things keeping me alive in this game, yo. And it's not. We're not even getting rid of it. There's going to be a new Sunfall post rotation. I bet he likes that Atali on top. You hate that card in consoles. I know. Consoles is especially rough. EUN. I find with consoles, I find is especially rough with split up. They just work so well together, especially if you're controlling an aggro player. He turns it down, so he gets the Atali. Clever, clever. What am I doing here? I guess I don't want to make the token quite yet. I need to find another Sunfall. Is that what I'm doing? Oh, that'll do. That'll do, pig. That'll do. I'm not really struggling to draw cards, eh? I got another stock up in hand. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So even if I cast the meringue. All right, we're gonna do this. Okay, here we go. This is what we needed. Win cons. That feels good. We're gonna end the turn right here. We've got 4 mana open if he plays that Atali. He's got another Cavern of Souls. Okay, so we're gonna eat this Atali. And then we're gonna mill him out next turn. He needs to kill us this turn. He had another Cavern. Pretty incredible. There's Gishath. He's gonna hit us. Gishath is gonna hit us, but I don't think it'll be 20 damage. He doesn't have enough mana to cast a Rakdos Joins Up. This deck is so much more frightening when a Rakdos Joins Up hits the ground. He only has 16 cards left. 1 Jace is enough. Do it. Swing with your Gishath. Oh, and the other guy. All right, well, we'll just tank a little damage here. I don't even know how to play post bans. All the regular decks I see now counter me hard. It is an insanely cool... I'm a free player and don't own enough gold to even craft lands. I know. I'm going to be lurking some. I want a deck build while watching. No problem, Chris. Can you tell me what deck you're building? That's enough mana, right? And enough health? Enough mana, enough health? We're going to give them the nice deck. Ooh, guys, I can't believe we snuck this out. I was holding that counter spell a really long time.
I will shatter your mind.
Mostly historic plays, but my standard deck is PG rated Paranation Herald combo. Maybe a blue-white control. Chris, this is the blue-white control. I stole it from a guy named Sonio on YouTube. He's excellent. I tweaked it a little bit, but it's like his shell. But to be fair, it's also CGB's shell and Dr. Ruckus's shell. So everybody gets a piece. Opponent not happy with what happened. Schweinsteiger is not pleased at this turn of events. And I think he's going to rope us, which is incredible because it's going to give me so much time to talk to y'all. It is Azorius control. Exactly, Trex. It's a shell. And what CGB did that this guy didn't do, CGB's got Elspeth. Elspeth and 4 Bezas and just beats you down with the Azorius control. This deck is playing Hornlock, Whale, Maranga, and it's sort of about more card advantage and getting to Jace as a mill. If you're not playing my AC deck, then it's this one. Yeah, and yours is the one with Ugin and Omniscience, right, Trex? Because I'm not having a ton of luck with that one. I'm not saying it's bad. I'm saying I can't pilot it super well. I really miss Tiny Jace. Tiny Jace in that deck really worked for me because I could draw a discard or I could set up a free monument for next turn kind of thing. I can't believe we're getting a rope by this guy. First of all, I've designed something just for this, which is the Salt Rain. They want to salt us, we don't get salted. Right, chat? We salt them right back. You do build decks that require patience and you have to set up your plays, whereas I play bullshit like this, which makes me feel really good. It brings me pleasure to deal psychic damage to opponents. But as loyal viewers can tell you, especially Tempest, the psychic damage can sometimes rebound upon your own face. For example, I built that Ugin deck, you took it, you Trexadactyled it, and then we played the most epic Ugin game ever, which still weighs in my brain, by the way. It was crazy. By the way, for all the new viewers, my name is Gobbler. Welcome. I play Magic pretty much exclusively. I'm wearing this hat because my mom bought it for me. She asked me to wear it. There it is. It says Mama. Otherwise, I hate animal print. I think it's really tacky and not a good look. Hey! Hey, the opponent let it resolve. I don't even remember what I'm doing. We're gonna mill him for 3. Classy. Okay, he's roping us again. All right. And for anyone who was wondering, this was opponent's deck. They roped us, so we're going to take our time here. Itali, Vaultborn, Bitter Reunion, a bunch of weird lands. Trumpeting Carnosaur. Thank you for following, Evil Unicorn Nymph. It's lovely to have you here as one of the gobblers. We collect syrup, we eat it up. All right, I'll play this land. I don't want to discard. Opponent really pushing it here. Doesn't know he's on stream, I don't think. Otherwise, he'd be embarrassed, I believe. And that's okay. I'm a really patient guy. It happened when I got really old. And then I realized that I don't have a lot of life left ahead of me. And so every moment is precious. All right, so how do I indicate that I'm old here? We get a little bit of old lady afro while opponent explodes in the background. Yeah. And then what else would indicate that I'm an old timer? Guys, Trex did a face reveal tonight. I'm so upset because he looks so much younger than me. I'm over here like a sweaty turd gobbler. Shut the fuck up with that old time. That's what I'm talking about. You got all that youthful vibe. I'm just drooling over here. There. You know, I think eventually one day I will get good at drawing. I'm just not there yet. A monocle. A monocle is very old-timey. And you know what? I will never give up the chance to get a monocle onto my face. And luckily there's a tool. Very distinguished. I don't think these lines look like lines on my face. It looks like it looks like I had a stroke. Ooh, I wonder if there's an old voice mod thing. And then I promise I'll pay attention. I'm sorry, I'm not looking at chat. Is there like an old voice? No, but this looks like a fox of some kind. Never mind. Let's just switch back to a clean mic for now. Okay. Focus up, guys. Focus up. We've got a game against Versting to play. I mean, it's 1 a.m. here and I'm sitting on my couch in the dark eating spaghetti. Pretty goblin of here. I mean, I got to tell you, that sounds like a really wonderful time, personally, but just between us, spaghetti is fantastic. Well, isn't this a great card to draw? I just need one more white pip, baby. A Johnny's Pridemate? Essence Channeler. Can't wait to exile that little guy. Perfect. Honestly, I want him to build his board before I lock him down. I can survive one turn with this clown. Come on. Show me what you got. Oh shit, it's already too big. Okay, yeah, it gains 1 life. Put a counter on him. Pass to combat, gains another life. Okay, oh, we got lucky. Okay, come in, get in here. Yeah, come in here, ass. Ass and ass. All right. That's awesome. That feels great. I'm greedy. I'm getting Jace down. We're shrinking him down. I don't think he can gain... Maybe. Fuck. Linden. Okay. Jace may just earn us a little life, which is fine by me. Not really sure how we're gonna kill Linden, but we'll figure it out. Yeah, you're gonna hit Jace for that much? No? You're gonna hit Jace for 3. Gonna hit me for 1. Opponent really struggling to do the math on this one. Now, if I'd locked down, this would have been a lot better for me. But Jace is alive. He's fine, actually. So, what do we do here? I think we have to lock down, right? Yeah, let's take 6 damage off the board. I'll draw a card. Well, that'll put him in lethal range of her, right? Which is okay. Let's do this then. Get that shit out of here. If she wants to kill Jace, she can. A Sheltered by Ghost to get the temporary lockdown back, or the Jace. Either way, it's not terrible news. We're gonna take a fat hit from her, of course. Maybe she'll hit the Jace. Another Sheltered by Ghosts. Okay, she's gonna hit our face, but we're gonna get all that shit back next turn with this other temporary lockdown. I'm pretty delighted, you guys. Worst things have happened. Oh, even better. Oh, even better. I don't have time to breathe. Oof. Oof. Give me 3 cards. Yeah, fuck you. That was crazy. That was a crazy turn. I don't even own lockdown. That's fine. EUN, my lovely evil unicorn nymph, you don't need to, because it's rotating out in 5 or 6 days, or 10 days, or some days, less than 14 days, and it's gonna rotate out. And then they're gonna have a new rare 3-mana thingamabop that's gonna ruin your face. Just so you know. We're gonna do this. We're gonna draw 3 cards. That's awesome. I don't have 6 mana, unfortunately. So I'm going to I don't know. I want a temporary lockdown or get lost. I'll just do this. And I'll dump one of the temporary locks. Ooh, I can stock up again? When I already have too many cards in hand? Maybe I shouldn't. I'll toss one of the lockdowns because they slow. And then next turn I want to bounce my Jace and do the super mill. Knight Errant. Cool. He doesn't get to look at any creatures, right? Because it wasn't convoked. All right. I might have actually considered... countering that, actually, in the future. I'll counter it. Because now he can do this thing. Get another creature down. Make his deck even thinner for us. Okay. Doesn't play the creatures out. Upsetting. I wanted to hit them with a beautiful Sunfall. Maybe we just fuck his day up a little bit. He's got 40 life, but what I'm really trying to do is get him to commit to his board here. Thin his deck, hit him with another Jace. I play instants as sorcery. I do sometimes. Which I know is not correct. 21. Okay, 20. Well, let's go. Let's get in and do some damage. Down to 30 life, you guys. I should, sometimes I'm worried that my instance will get countered or something, roaming boss. But mostly it's just I make a mistake. Okay, last card. Nothing. 19 cards left. Okay. Another plains, plays it. Really thinning the deck for us here. Come on, have another land. Oh, that's great. That's really great. Can we get another Jace off the top? Is my question. A sheltered by ghosts. Nah. Okay, opponent sees it. Opponent sees it coming. They know the Jace is in my hand, and they know they'd be down to 2 cards. They'd have to do a lot with these 2. And we control the shit out of them. It is cool that I get my whole Jace back, eh, Tempest, with the lockdown? That's why Sheltered by Ghost is a dangerous card. Because it can be good, but if there are ETBs or whatever, this old man, he can see a way through. So have we made our money back so far? Is that what's happened? That mono white counter spell that's in standard. Yeah. Are you talking about Aven Interrupter? I'm in the money now. Ooh, ooh. I'm in the money now. You gotta love the money. Azorius control is pretty good. Mill is a great strategy. I also play a Dimir deck that does really well with the Doomsday Excruciator. That thing slaps. Did you guys know they have pizza pockets at McDonald's in Canada now? They said international heist and they brought back some pizza. It's crazy. It's just wild. I'm gonna open a window. I will be right back. I'm in my underpants, so I gotta put you in hold.
Be right back. Be right back. I'll be right back. Don't worry, I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Honey.
Be right back. Be right back. I'll be right back. Don't worry, I'll be right back. I'll be right back.
Lovely. Be right back. Be right back. I'll be right back. Don't worry, I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Just pissing and shitting. Be right back. Be right back. I'll be right back. Don't worry, I'll be right back. I'll be right.
Oh my god, you guys. We're already using up the clock. A little bit of a slow hand. We'll see how badly we need it. And we're up against the same deck as last time. Cool. We've got perfect mana, thankfully. I'm back. You can hear me? Reprieve. No, I was making about you joke being worried about counter while playing against the mono white life game. Okay. Criticism heard. All fair. All fair. That was an alchemy and it's gone, thank fuck. Yeah, Reprieve is no longer in standard. Yeah, you're right. I was worried about the wrong thing. The wrong thing for sure. But the opponent has now emptied their hand and we're still at 15, so that feels pretty good. Good night. We need to build a life gain mill deck with the new set. Yes, roaming boss. There's a new 4-mana spell that says mill the opponent for whatever, right? Yeah, I'm on top of that. So I am tempted to just play another... Oh, I don't have another temporary lockdown. I'm gonna hit the Sheltered by Ghost with the Get Lost. I think is the right move here. Or do I just hit the actual Sanctifier with the Get Lost? I don't think it matters. And then we go back to the old board state opponent. That's fun. That was a lot of fun. Opponent's got 2 cards left. We'll slap down a Beza and start going to town. Okay. We got a Beza, go back to 19 life, and then we'll get Jace and start drawing, discarding. A Sarah Paragon, that sucks. I guess he can play it out of his thing next turn. Is that the plan? Okay. Do we just Day of Judgment here? So he can't, because next turn he'll be able to. Do you think he'll take the lockdown again? Okay. I have a plan. I don't think I need these. I think I just want lands. Okay. We can exile the Sheltered by Ghosts. He's going to target the temporary lockdown, right? He has to. I can just destroy this. I'll just destroy this. There's no point messing about here. I can take 3 damage. I just really wanted a Day of Judgment and then get the temporary lockdown, everything back all over again. Well, I'm gonna lose this race, right? Unless I do this. Shrink him down. End the turn. Another Sheltered by Ghosts? If it is, I would be in love. I'd be so happy. So what's your advice just to make a cheap deck that does 15 wins in less than 6 hours? Evil Unicorn Nymph, I have excellent advice for you. I really do. I could have got it on his turn, Roaming Boss. We're going to talk about this more when I understand exactly what we're talking about, I promise. The temporary lockdown kind of thing? Okay. So, the line I think we should take is get in with Beza, Day of Judgment, drain his deck. Thoughts? I'm sick of 3 hours every day just to 4 to 15 wins. Yeah. Mythic Mike has some really good aggro decks that happen quickly. I find the decks that I find most successful at. Oh, I could have gone lockdown after he played more creatures. I could have just waited because I'm playing instants at sorcery speed, which, as we discussed, not a good thing. I want to start this milling process. Hopefully he's not holding another Sarah Paragon in hand, but I have accounted for that possibility. Okay. He's got a Ley Line of Hope. Cool. You can have that. How many cards does he have in here? 17? All right, we'll wait 1 turn. No reason to rush. We'll get a map token. We'll pop it to improve our draw for next turn. You're still winning, so all good. Okay, I appreciate the vote of confidence, Roaming Boss. I should have a River Churn or 2 in here. I gotta tell you, the number of times River Churn I've played it and I've just gotten F'd in the A, pretty high. It's a high number of times. Okay. Boop, 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 boop. Demoralize him. It'd be funny if he draws a Sarah Paragon, though. Yeah, that's awesome. I'll take all those. Thank you very much. I'll play this on their turn. I've milled out people with a Realm Breaker and a River Churn before. It's hilarious. I bet. Sounds pretty devastating, if I'm being perfectly honest. Boom. Okay.
No secret escapes my grasp.
Let's get in. Get Jace back. Get rid of a map token. Put Jace down again. Well, we didn't miss lethal, but almost. There you go, opponent. That's your last card. Beat me with it. Beat me with your white counterspell, Sin. Realmbreaker is so demoralizing because as you're milling them, you're taking their lands. I love Realmbreaker. I find it's a little expensive, but the Enigma Jewel helps a lot with that. All right, opponent, you did good. You should crack this map token, 100%. Well, it's not a land, so you get the... Check out my new brew. And we're doing it. We're doing it, chat. Let's take a second to celebrate. That was fun. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. All right, feeling good. That was awesome. Okay, what happens if I win this one? I win a qualifier play-in. Oh, I already won it? Oh, chat. But I'm not finished. But I'm not done. I got more. I got more wins. Well, guys, this was awesome. Roaming Boss. I'm going to give you a shout out. Not ban. The ban button is right as a shout out. Thank you so much for encouraging me to do the standard event because I was feeling pretty meh about Magic in general. And this was great. This is great. So now I have 7 play-in points and 13 more weeks of this. And I'll be able to do a qualifier play-in event. Thank you very much, Chris Chaos. Thank you very much, everyone. This was great. Absolutely, Trex. I'm in a good mood. And this is a 60 card match. Can you briefly type in 1 to 10 how competitive my deck should be? Tell you what, it's going to be a 2. No, this is counter spells in it. I don't want to play counter spells. What do I play? A straightforward deck that doesn't mess around. There we go. My dragons. There's no counter. There's a little bit of counter spells. You're bringing Eugene? Okay. Damn it. Guys, thank you so much for being here for that. I feel really good. I'm all flushed. You hate dragons, Evil Unicorn. Oh, I wasn't done, by the way, Unicorn Nymph. I forgot to... I have a creator I like to recommend to people when they are starting out because he specializes in aggro budget decks. Will they work forever? No. Will they work to get you started? Yes. Are they easy to pilot? Yes. Is that why I'm recommending it? Yes. This is my boy, Mythic Mike. We all like him. We all love him. Actually, give me a second. Sorry, Trex. I hate to keep you waiting. I really do. I need a second. I need to get my Discord, invite people, copy. This is my Discord link. You can join the Discord, Evil Unicorn Nymph. And we've already talked about him, but we'll talk about him more. He runs aggro lists. They're all budget friendly. He tells you how they are. He runs through some games. They're pretty good. They'll be A tier. I'm so sorry, Trex. I'm back. Let's go. I'm also playing a Mistrise Village. We're the same. We're the same, you and I. This nonsense. I gotta deal with this bullshit. Is this what you're doing to me? Oh, my neck. Draws and discards, eh? He's digging. Why do you have so few cards? Did you double mulligan? Disgusting. I just want you to know that this deck runs 4 Heritage Reclamations. So if I see Repair or Recharge, I'm still over here. Whoops. There we go. How crazy is that? Whoop. Whoop. If I see any of that bullshit, buddy, I'm eliminating it. You had to mulligan twice. Do you want to like redo it so it's like a real game? I don't mind. Oh, that was a huge mistake. Enormous mistake. All right. It's fine. We'll be okay. I see that your Mistrise Village is holding priority. Why would you do this? I loved this Llanowar Elf. This Llanowar Elf and I, we were going to be married. We were going out to the fields together. See, these were our celebratory... I think I got you here because of the mulligan, buddy. I'm sorry. Shall we try again? Because this ain't gonna... Oh, when I crack my neck, do you guys hear that? And then I go, oh, in that manly voice. Does that do anything for you guys? I'm tapped down. No more counter spells. A monument? Nah, I'm sorry, Trex. Let's do another one. No chance. I had Bonnie Paul coming down. It wasn't going to be good. Let's try again with an actual full hand, okay? I can't believe you want to do Ugin things to me. I'm just surprised. I'm not mad. I'm not mad. I'm just surprised that we're doing Ugin things to one another. Let me play another straightforward deck. All right, let's go. This one for sure. I don't need lands to beat you or cards. Yeah, or artifacts, as it turns out. Roaming boss. So after all that, do we still add more graveyard hate? It's a very good. You also hate aggro, evil unicorn nymph. You got to make peace with aggro if you want a budget deck. Roaming boss. That's a really good question, actually. I don't know, because we tried to manage that Arden deck with counter spells, and maybe if I played it a little differently, we might have. But in general, I felt pretty, I don't know. I don't know about him. We got through it pretty good though. Roaming bows, my boy. Okay. Nah, we good. Are you just gonna accept this 1 damage to your face? Ooh. Savage. Just savage. Yeah. I don't want to kill my Kitsa. Busy night. Is Kornak still streaming? Okay. Gandalf over here. Island go, huh? Pass and play? You're just 3 steps ahead. I don't need to. I'm not intimidated by punks like you. do. Okay. And Trexadactyl surveils. Doot. Okay, yeah, we draw a card. You don't want him drawing a card. Tishana's Tidebinder. Stopping it. This one. This card here. Haha. My X-budget deck was discard, but there's all the grave decks now since bans. I know, and honestly, Evil Unicorn Nymph, I find the discard decks do not pack that same punch as a result. And without Hopeless Nightmare doing the damage, and without this town bouncing that shit, it's just not the same. Get in there. Go, Kitsa. You're brave, you're beautiful, and you're gonna make it happen. Yeah, that's right. Let's play this crazy spell. I found farming 6-packs a day from events is enough to be free to play. I mean, Roaming Boss, I gotta tell you, if all the events are gonna go as easily as the last one did, I am gonna be an event player, let me tell you. And our opponent, the Great Trexadactyl, has 4 mana, 5 mana, and has not played a single spell yet. A full grip of 7 cards, nothing to be worried about. And after much deliberation, we get Sunfalled. Nope, we don't get Sunfalled. Let's do a little draw discard action, shall we? Hello. We'll get rid of you. Okay, a very interesting turn of events. I know you can't see my hand because you're not a filthy, stinky cheater. But if you were, you'd be super interested in what's going on over here, I'll tell you. Boom. Looking for a black land. And one of these. One of these would do nice. Okay. Here I come. 2 more damage. You're gonna kill him. Okay. That's upsetting. You didn't have to kill him like that. Alright. Alright, he's dead. You got him. Let's get my captive weird in the mix here, shall we? No way you're gonna kill my captive weird, right? No way you're gonna kill my captive weird, right? Just because he's captive and weird? Sure, I'll keep Ultimisha Time Sorceress. Nothing suspicious there. Nothing suspicious there. Don't look not at the top of my deck. Look at this. 100% of opponent's graveyard is removal. Chat, what do we feel about something like this, huh? How do we feel about something like that? Pretty negatively, I'd say, I think, no? Okay. No. All right. Get in there, captive weird. Wait, oh, he's a defender. Oopsies. I thought I could have tagged with him. Okay, he does nothing. Perfect. We're gonna play Emmett Selk. We're gonna try to play Emmett Selk. Here he is. Now, I don't want to give the game away too much, but we are looking for a particular cauldron, if you know what I'm saying. We're looking for Agatha's cauldron. Why did you do that? So rude. Unbelievably rude, sir. Very sad. What is that? Is that a Bahamut? Put a Bahamut in your... Ugh. Disgusting, dude. Disgusting. Alright, we'll play this. We will impulse draw. Will we? Yeah. Let's go beat his face in. Sure. Sure. It's the completed conjurer. Haha. And he's coming for you. Fully completed, baby. If you repair and recharge that Bahamut, I'm going to be very upset. I'm going to be mad and upset. Oh, okay, that's fine, man. That's cool. That was crazy. That was crazy. Come on, baby. What the fuck? Deck, what are you doing to me? Just a quick glance, guys. Can we just take a quick glance at the deck? We've cycled through a lot of cards. I guess we gotta keep going. Let's get Ultimisha down. See if she die. She no get down. She disappear forever. Ultimisha, how could you? Well, here comes my captive weird, and ain't shit you can do about that. Haha. He's captive, he's weird, and he will be a completed conjurer before you know it. I'm not a good enough player to do that. You know, Tempest, you're pretty good. We're gonna get you there. You just saw me play, and was I an amazing player? No. Did I have a bunch of opponents that had no idea what they were doing? Yeah, that's exactly what happened. Okay, well, have you met a little card named Vivi? I bet you'd be interested to meet her. Let me just submit one to lower the cost of this, the cost of casting this. What the fuck? I actually have no idea what's going on here. I have 24 cards left in my deck, 4 Agatha Soul Cauldrons in there, by the way. I have a 17% chance to draw one. You son of a gun. I hope you know you're a son of a gun with that Sunfall. Hey, it's a thing. It's a thing, y'all. Okay, sure. Okay.
Those who get in my way tend to regret it.
Ah.
I'm tired of your secrets.
With the mass control strategy. There goes Trex with the mega control strat. Look at this pile of Azorius nonsense. Ow, no, not Liliana, don't do it, no!
You couldn't be more annoying.
Okay. I'm so close, by the way, Trex. I just want you to know.
You won't be
Something cool is on the way. All right. Trex has 2 cards in hand. What's he got? Will it be enough? Is it an Ugin? It's a Sunfall. All right, Trex, I've got something sick to show you, my friend. I think you already probably know what's coming, but just in case. That's fine, I don't care about any of that. It took me a while to find the pieces. And you exiled a bunch of them. You clever minx. But something cool is about to happen. You don't actually. Well, let me tell you. I have 2 creatures underneath this Agatha Soul Cauldron. One can transform, and one can add mana equal to the power of it. So I'm going to add mana equal to her power. And then I'm going to transform her for 4 mana. And take an extra turn. All right, so we're gonna end the turn, and I'm gonna pass the turn over to me, okay? And then I'm gonna make 8 mana. No, then I'm gonna attack you. It's got menace, so your token can't do shit. You can make the token, that's fine. I'm gonna hit you for 8. No, don't leave! No, I was gonna do the thing! And then what happens is I can keep flipping her. No. Let me show you. So then I make 8 mana, and then I transform her, and I transform her again. And then I have another turn, and I make another 8 mana, and I transform her, and I transform her again. And I have another turn. It's an infinite mana. See what happens? See how cool that is? See that? It's sick, right? It's sick. I did the thing. All right, Trex. I'm tired. One more, my friend. This one's for all the marbles. And if you're playing Ugin, I promise to play something equally annoying. What do we play, chat, to really give Trexadactyl a run for his mun-muns? Is that a nice way to put it? Gosh. All right. I'm challenging. Here it is. Did you challenge me? Did I challenge you? I need to actually brew some FF decks now the set has been out a bit. Yeah, you didn't hit your card draw. Yeah, I understand. It wasn't your top stuff. Obviously, a top play, a top deck experience would not have been, I wouldn't have been able to get my whole VV combo set up. To be fair, I had to dig until I had 24 cards in my deck until I found my Soul Cauldron. But yo, that was a really sick combo. Thanks, Trex. I thought so too. I found a way to create infinite turns in Standard. Felt pretty nice. Oh, I see. You're gonna get stuff out of your graveyard with the builder's talent, huh? Okay. Boop. We're just vibing, baby. Trick's holding up that counter spell mana. He cannot let me get away with a spell. Nah, bro, I don't want that shit. I don't want that shit. Discard a card, then draw a card. How about I create a treasure token? Thank you very much. No need to attack. We'll end the turn. I can't believe I was ready to play one more game in the standard thing and it just went away. It was like, no, we're done here. Okay, yeah, we will grab another land. Thank you very much, video game. Yes, I will grab another land. A green one, thank you. Okay. Yes, my turn. Yes. Okay. We're getting. Fair enough. The Llanowar elf does less damage, so pretty good move. Trex with the full grip of 8 cards, 7 cards. Trex with the Felden's Cane. Buffs up the Builder's Talent. And did he save the mana to prevent this? And if he did or didn't, it doesn't matter. The game's over. GG, Trex. I got you. I got you. I love you, but I got you. Oh, yeah. Can't lie. Can't lie. But now my opponent is tapped out. And he already knows what's coming. He already can hear the hoofbeats bop, bop, bopping away. Good night, my friend. GG. Can I smash? Can I smash? Can I smash? Can I smash? Come on, let me smash. Not bad, right? Bop, bop, bop. I cannot sit through another Ugin versus Ugin battle. It's gotta be like this. Yay! Yay, he let us smash, opponent! Yay, Trex, thank you! Okay, for real, let's play one. I won't do this stupid shit. You can play your Ugin control. I will not play control. Oh, are you done? No, okay, you're here. You're just a T. I'm gonna do a challenge, but I'm gonna switch my deck. Something reasonable. Something fast. Thieves? Let's see if this Thieves deck does anything. I learned from this guy. I was playing this guy and he put a Hulking Raptor down and played a turn 4 Itali, and I was like, that's pretty strong. I should build a deck just like that. 2 seconds. I'm hearing something weird. I'll be right back. Oh, it's not. It's just rain. I'm hearing rain. That game was over on turn 3 when I didn't draw any lands. Yeah, I mean, that happens. I didn't have to mulligan down to 2 or whatever. I'm still proud of that Ultimisha win, okay? That took some doing with all your Sunfalls and your Day of Judgments. What the fuck? Nah. Okay. Only because I know what deck I'm dealing with here. Okay. Oh, I played that wrong. Oops. Ugh. I hate being bad at this game, you guys. I'm sorry that I am. I like to play one challenge game when the challenge wasn't shitty hands and draws. Are you still shitty handing and drawing, bro? Are you still shit draw handing? Hand shit drawing? Okay. Here comes the pirate, motherfucker. No, he was lying. Can't lie anymore. GG, bro. I'm happy you got those roaming boss. Have a wonderful evening. Thank you for being here. I'm super happy about those 7 wins too. You're the best. We're gonna maybe run it back tomorrow. We'll see how we're feeling, okay? Trix, I know you love treasures, so I want to bring you some treasures. You're welcome. Yes, absolutely. Let's enable my friend. He loves treasures. He likes artifacts in general, frankly. Boom, boom, pop, pop. I wish I could use my mana a little bit. Draw a card. Okay, that's fair, that's fair, that's fair. 1, 2, 3, 4. Uh-oh, you weren't expecting the Spectral Sailor to make an appearance, were you? Let's go ahead and draw a card. Huzzah! It's my turn, and I'll take it if I want to. You get a treasure, buddy. Is that nice of me? 5 damage? Dear Lord. This guy slaps. My pirates deck is popping off. I'm so sorry about what I'm about to do to you. Oh, you don't care. You're drawing discarding. What is going on with your hands, my brother? It's not gonna pop off. Okay. Are you just dead here? What could you have left for 4 mana? Is it a Day of Judgment? A Hedron Archive. Okay. I'm just gonna play Vaughn then, okay? Yeah, give him the token. I just want to play Vaughn and then I'll scoop. Or you can scoop. It's fine. Hey, there's Vaughn! Street Thief! I built this deck for Jay. I thought he would really like it. It's really fast, it does a lot of damage, it can draw with Vaughn. And then he was like, I don't like Vaughn. Vaughn is not Vaughn. Hey, I still got energy tracks. These have been really quick. Can we just keep playing until you find a hand that works? Should I play my Eugene deck too? Accept, yes. I gotta add a deck here. Whoops. Okay. Merfolk Ramp. Mama. I can't believe how well that event went. I'm still like shook. He's not streaming, he's just online. Okay, sorry. I zoned out for a second. What the fuck? What deck is this? Oh, it's my Leviathan deck. Okay. How's your hand this time, Trixie? Looks like you got a thing there. That's pretty good. Let's go. Do a little cycling. I'm saying cycling around. Well, no counterspell to worry about, so we're just gonna run out our heaped harvest. Yes, yes, a harvest indeed, yes. Alright. We're gonna end this turn. I'm playing an Island Pass deck as well. I'm also Gandalf. Sure. We're gonna go ahead and make a little juice. Make a little juice with our harvest, yeah. All right, here we go. Yes, my turn. Oh, there we go. That's a thing. Okay. A monument to endurance. Endurance. Time to start bashing his face in. Am I right, chat? Oh, yeah. Hope you like your face unbashed. We were done with that no more lies, huh? I've got you on a 7-turn clock, by the way, just so you know. It's here, it's coming. All right, draw a card, discard a card, a classic Truxodactyl maneuver. Everyone knows it, everyone's heard it. Gets rid of a 3 steps ahead. Bold, bold as brass. Drawing more cards, milling yourself out for us. Ha 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 ha. Wah 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 wah. Okay. Are you ready to receive 3 more damage to your face? Would you kindly pick up all your shit, please? Thanks. That's a lot of stuff you had down there. I wish my generous plunderer was there to keep pinging you in the face with that little pirateness, huh? Huh? Your cat get you from countering that? I had a counter in hand, Trex. I was ready for your counter with my own counter. Just so you know, I was ready, so... but thank you, Theo. Thank you, little baby, for saving my life against Trex. You like that song? I wrote it about your cat. Monument to Endurance. Sure. Cat, 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 cat. Cat, 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 cat. A collector's vault. Sure. You can have a little collector's vault as a treat. I just want to know how you're going to deal with my deadly Soulstone Sanctuary. Oh, that sucks. Oh, you can just discard end of turn and still get the benefit? Don't you have to discard again? You get 2 free triggers just for holding shit in your hand? That's pretty cool, man, honestly. I'm not even mad. Uh-oh. The army expands ever further. I've never had such a slow win con. Yeah, that's reasonable, 100%. He's milling himself out, you guys. I promise eventually I will find a Leviathan. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 11 mana on deck. 7 cards in hand. What can Drexodactyl do against my unstoppable Soulstone Sanctuary army? It's got a lot of arms. It's got a lot of hands. God damn it. If that's okay, can I have that back, please? Wouldn't that be all right? Could I just, if I could just put that in my hand, please? It'd be really nice of you. It'd be really, really nice of you to let me just put this guy back in my hand. Ha ha! He fell for it. Okay, another Felden's Cane. That's good. In case you're walking around with old man bones. Oh no, I forgot to activate my Soulstone Sanctuary. God damn it, you guys. I'm so bad. Alright, well, we end the turn. Oh my god, more milling. You'd be down to 8 health, by the way, if I was better at this game. I struggle to believe that you don't use the ping more often, especially when you have a full grip of cards. Because, like, I understand that building up the value is good, but, like, you could have hit me, like, for 12 damage by now. I would just be in a much scarier spot. Okay, there's the one. Hello. There's the 2. Hello. No. What the hell is going? What the hell is even this? Let's ease up on your monuments a little bit, shall we? They're a little frightening, thank you. Okay, yeah. There's a draw. There's a discard. Draw another card, okay. And you have a full grip of cards. 8 cards and so much mana. But I have lethal on board. Excuse me. But I have lethal on board. This song actually kind of slaps. The Might Stone and the Weak Stone. Sure. Please don't hurt my little man. Please don't hurt him. He's beautiful. He's a little soul stone. He's just a little sanctuary. Please, you must defend him. Oh my god, you're drawing more cards? What the hell? Okay, yeah, he's back in my hand. You've got 7 mana just in treasures. And 3 color mana open. You can just cast an Ugin outright. A Builder's Talent, okay. Do you have anything in your graveyard, my dude? Just a monument. Oh, it's a defender. And you can buff him up. I see, I see. I wasn't even thinking about it. Okay. And you get your monument back? It's gotta be, right? Yeah. Okay. Is this 1/5 defender going to be enough to stop my endless onslaught? That's what we must ask ourselves today. Opponent appears tapped out, but they're not. They got a couple mana left. So we play the Soul Stone. We make our spell uncounterable. We draw 5 cards. We draw 2 cards and bounce all that bullshit. Okay. We play Heaped Harvest because this is getting fucking stupid. Okay. I gotta tell you, I have not hit any gas this game, my friend. Okay, there goes my Heaped Harvest. Why are you still drawing cards? Oh, you crazy girl. You crazy. At least you're gonna get all 3 triggers from the monument from discarding shit from your hand. Ooh. That Felden's cane is so important, man. Holy. And then you gotta discard again? That's so funny. Alright, well. I just want you to know I have creatures in this deck. It's gonna take me forever to kill this guy though, man. Jesus. I wonder if I should just be trying to run you down. He ticks up by 2 every turn. God damn. Alright, alright. Okay, draw another card. Fair enough, fair enough. Get lost. All right. Another get lost. All right.
Yo, a hot dog's a taco, you better believe.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
That's the vibe we achieve.
I'm just trying to do some math.
Don't try to contest. Hot dogs in the taco fam, now let's address. Tacos.
Okay.
Tacos, king of the feast. From the city streets to the belly of the beast. Hot dogs, tacos, they roll as one. In the funk of the night, under moon or sun. Taco shell.
Urza. Cool.
Every bite takes you to the flavor loft. Fill it up with carne or beans if you please.
I wonder how many of those you got, buddy. Oh, thank you so much, Chris.
Dog bun or tortilla wrap. Let's go. Whoa, I can't fight it all day, but here's the fact.
My Leviathan is here. Behold, the Leviathan.
Tacos, tacos, rule the plate. Filling up your soul, they're just
You don't have to do that, dude. Kind of a dick move, honestly.
they share their fire, making taste buds sing, lifting spirits higher.
Do you have another Felden's cane is the real question. You are addicted to drawing cards, sir.
Hot dogs, they got mustard, relish on top,
You are addicted to drawing cards, sir.
and the funk don't stop.
Fuck. No, that's good. Okay. No, thank you. How many cards do I have? I only have 28 cards left myself. I'm not that far behind you. But it's all gas, baby. Urza. Oh, you meld them together. If I do this, does it stop that?
Tacos now.
Oh, but you can use a counter spell. Okay. I wonder, would that have stopped that? What does this guy do? Okay, Sunfall, fair enough. If I know you, you're gonna draw a card. And what does he do? Draw 2 cards, discard a card. You can draw 4 cards this turn, Trex. You're sick. You're sick, my friend. Chris, since you're still listening to the music, let me play some more entertaining tunes for you, huh? What's a good... Hey, do you know the speech from Independence Day?
Good morning. In less than an hour, aircraft from here.
Here and there? Yeah, absolutely I do.
From around the world, welcome to Earth. You will be launching the largest aerial battle in the history of mankind. Mankind, that word should have new meaning for all of us today. We can't be consumed by our petty differences anymore. We will be united.
There's nothing colored on the battlefield, baby.
It's this glass bulletproof. Perhaps it's fate that today is the 4th of July and you will once again.
I'm not letting you get that Felden's cane back, buddy. It's not happening.
Not from persecution, but from annihilation. We will not go quietly into the night. We will not vanish without a fight. We're going to live on. We're going to survive. Today we celebrate.
You do not have another one in hand, you son of a gun. Oh, I took your Felden's cane. Okay. Did I? No, I should have. Wait, did I? Oh, no, it's there. Oh, you can make tokens. God damn. That's gonna keep you alive. 13 cards left. Draw more cards. Draw more cards. Why aren't you drawing cards? I thought you loved drawing cards. It's your favorite. Draw cards. There it is. All right, guys. 12 turn clock. He's back up to 20 health, unfortunately. Okay. Kiora, help me.
We will not go quietly into the night. We will not vanish without a fight. We're going to live on. We're going to survive.
I discard 2 cards, you bitch.
The 4th of July will no longer be known as an American holiday, but as the day when the world declared in one voice. We will not go quietly into the night. We
Guess who's in Merfolk, motherfucker? The Soulstone Sanctuary. No, the Sunfall token. He's back with a clutch block. God damn. You are not letting me get out of this. All right. I got no cards left in hand. I am tapped down. Next time you do something, I'll tap down my Mysterized Villages so I can't hold priority. And we'll see what you got there. What else do we got? How about some Fast and Furious quotes? How can you afford to pay that reward? What the hell? You have 2 extra mana? No. Get out of here. Okay. Kiora, my bride.
Money'll come and go, we know that. But the most important thing in life will always be the people in this room.
I gotta tell you, Evil Unicorn Nymph is not a simple viewer here. This is Trexadactyl.
Even when they do, you almost had me. You never had me. You never had your
did you, Chris? Is it good? How's it function?
This is who we are. Ride or die. We've got the tools, we've got the talent. And we never back down.
What kind of stuff is in it, Chris? Give me a little taste.
I'm not running anymore.
I'm just getting rid of priority tracks so you can do your thing, okay? I might have to pump my soul stone here. Unless you hit it with a get lost or something. But I got nothing in hand, so. You've got all your card advantage. I bet you could use a couple more cards in your hand though, right? Let me just bust down priority here. There you go. There you go.
You're damn right it is.
Draw card. Yeah. Keep drawing cards, Trex. Okay. No, my guy. My guy is gone. You killed my guy.
You never had
Ah, your card.
granny shifting, not double clutching like you should. Ask any racer, any real racer. It don't matter if you win by an inch or a mile. Winning's winning. You can have any brew you want, as long as it's a Corona. You break a heart, I'll break your neck. I don't have friends, I got family.
There's Bahamut. Are you just gonna beat me down here? Another Bahamut? Is it legendary? It's not. Well, I'm gonna have a hard time dealing with these guys. Really, Chris? Okay. Well, if you'd be willing, I'd love to play you one once Trex is done having his way with my butt. With his double Bahamuts he found. Oh, and he got his cane. All right, good game, good game. I thought I prevented you from doing that. Well done. My only win con was milling you out, so there's nothing I can draw now that'll help. GG, Trex. I'll let you smash, big guy. Well played, well played. I tried to give you the business, but you kept coming back. Couldn't be stopped. GG, buddy, GG. I can't believe how often you killed my Leviathans, you bastard. Ugin's a crazy card, man. If you're built around him properly. There's Omniscience. Ooh, I almost had you with that Felden's Cane. In retrospect, I should have waited for you to upgrade the enchantment and then blown it up, I think. Or exiled the Felden's Cane out of your yard so you couldn't get it out. Just smash, dude. What are you doing? Oh, I almost had you, buddy. Ooh-wee. How many repair recharges are you running? 3, eh? At least? Crazy. Crazy. I will concede if you do not smash. I will concede if you do not smash. Get in there, buddy. Do some sideways turning. I would love some advice on how to make it better. Mainly I want to use my 4 doppelgangs. It requires fun, but it requires a lot of setup. It does. The only advice I can give you offhand here... Oh my god. I am destroyed. My Leviathan deck needs more teeth, I think. But GG, Trex. Well played, buddy. Your deck finally popped off beautifully. Chris, let's see your deck. Do you have it? Do you have my Discord? Let me switch back to regular music. And let's spend 10 minutes doing this, and then I'm rating us out, and we're going to bed, baby. Yeah, 3. You got the 3rd one there, eh? Lucky little duck. I got another Kefka! Guys, I'm pretty happy about this. Not gonna lie to you guys. I've been meaning to get another Kefka. I'm pretty happy about it. What is this first? I have 4 of these. Fuck you. What is this? This is crazy. The deck is resilient as hell as long as I'm not mana screwed or trying trash. Yeah. Can I play once against you first? Absolutely, Chris. Absolutely. Tell me how competitive a deck you want me to play. Is there a color that you want? Give me a little request action here. and I'm happy to accommodate. Let me throw the challenge out and just tell me like how annoying. I can play my Simic deck if you want to have a lot of fun doing a ramp battle. When I use Heritage Reclamation, I should have grabbed the cane. I know. I'll play you next time. Evil Unicorn Nymph? Absolutely. Here's my, let me type out my thing. Number 21200. Go ahead and add me, buddy. Play. All right, we're doing this. Not aggro. Done. Play EUN. I'm sorry, Trex. I don't know what EUN means. Yoon. Yeah, I should have grabbed the cane. I didn't think. Hi. Hello. Sylvine. Evil Unicorn Nymph Sylvine. I saw you. I got you. We're in. We did it. Fantastic. Is there a particular format you like? Were you the one who said you play Historic a lot? Because I pretty much only play Standard. All right, Chris Chaos. The games with Chris and I go one of two ways. Either I eat or I get eaten. You know what I'm saying? There's no middle ground with the Chaos Man here. I played 5 years ago and all my Standard decks are Historic, so you're trying to rebuild into Standard now. Though it's jarring for me to see STD like that. I hear what you're saying. The rotation is insane. So, I mean, my best advice to you is wait a day or a couple days and get into, don't do it, man. Let me do my thing. Ah, you son of a gun. All right, it is what it is. Well played. The new set comes out. So if you get big into the new set, you can start going from there. Dargan, Cavern of Souls, Restless Vinestock, Ambitious. Land off the top? No land off the top. What the hell? Oop. Alright. I just never got into Final Fantasy. Played through the whole set and still don't have a feel for it. It is an unusual set insofar as you are the only person who has even looked at my Felden's game. I'm aware of its power because I love to use it, but yes, no, everyone else knows it doesn't do anything. I mean, my win con in that game was you mill yourself out with your card draw addiction. And I think I had you down to 9 when you hit that third repair and recharge. And I was just out of cards in hand. Part of my draw thing is the Leviathan, but you exile it every turn, so. Oh, well. I think we know who the doppelgang master is this game. And a random dragon sniper. It's strange for me to see the cornucopia triggers pop up like that, and it's not my cornucopia that's doing it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh no, it's not enough. Okay, well, we'll get this guy down. We'll make one of these. We'll get in with this guy. The dragon sniper will look after it. Okay. So you've got a massive mana base, 3 cards in hand. A River Regent is a beautiful thing here. What are you bouncing? Felden's Cane is such a great card for you considering you like to play all the cards in your deck more than once. Oh yeah, you go nuts on those. All right. Another Dragon Storm. Ramping like a madman over here. I'm gonna take 12 damage. That's gonna hurt. Boop, boop. Okay. What do we do here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We are behind. So we gotta do a little bit of this. And if he's got a counter spell, we're dead. Okay. Let's see how this goes. Oh, you know what? I should have made copies of lands, I think. And I'll tell you guys why in just a second. Because his dragons can bounce non-lands, but he can't bounce lands. All right, more lands. Another Doppelgang. A Bloomvine Regent, okay. Gains 3 life. Gains, oh, gets the Dragon Storms back. Well, soon he'll have just gas in his deck and nothing else. I feel like I'm being stream sniped. Anyone else would have swung with everything. Back up to 17 health. Not great, not terrible. I can't believe you still have basics in your deck. Ah, clever. Hi, Stella Bravo. Yeah, Chris wanted to show me a new Simic deck he played. He put together, and I'm very impressed. It's very good. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8. Well, the Simic value engines are popping off. Let's see how many doppelgangs you can cast with your 10,000 mana. The Dragonstorm, the Cornucopia, the Regent, and 2 Overlords. This is going to be huge. Four copies of 4 things. We're getting 16. The Bloomvine Regents are gonna, 5 of them, I'm gonna see 4 of them come in. You gain 3 per, that's 60 life off these guys. 12 lands off the Overlords. Pretty spectacular stuff. And the thing with thinning the deck out this aggressively is it's all gas left in the deck. Okay, gets in. I mean, might as well, right? Get in there, buddy. So I need to draw something spectacular if I want. It's not spectacular, but it might do the trick here. The Simic value engines are chugging away for both of us. It's pretty cool. Let's do it this way. All right. Let's gain some mana, baby. So I think this is just a race to see if I can hit my doppelgang before you can hit your doppelgang. Okay. A surveil, very important. And again, you have like no basics left in your deck, so. You can have those back. Unless there's another counter spell. Another counter spell. All right, well, I gotta tell you, Chris, these counter spells absolutely cooked me this game. They stopped me from ramping early on, and they just stopped me from bouncing these guys back. I think I still live, but barely. Yeah. And you got 91 health. Oh, and I top deck a land. All right, GG, buddy. I'll let you get a good smash in here. Great deck, by the way. This is exactly, you want to control it with Dragon Sniper, Dispelling Exhale. I would say we're missing a little bit of ramp. And by ramp, I mean early ramp. Like, you want to be able to deal with early aggro pretty good, but you've been on 5 hours. I know you wanted the lands, but I could have gotten a ton of life from the Regent. Yeah, you know what? It was, I missed Beanstalk. I think my real mistake was not copying the talent, because then I could have looped one of these back into my hand. What really killed me was losing my cornucopia there to those counter spells, which I think I should run. Chris, well played, sir. Well played. Well done. Well done. A very powerful Simic deck. I don't think I have much advice for you. Those decks, they just die to early stuff, and getting 4 doppelgangs in your hand feels terrible. So I would even recommend getting like 3 doppelgangs in a way to fish them out of your deck with a card like... with a card like this, which is an instant. So if you use it with something like this, you can kill 2 things out of the graveyard. Like, I should have used this on the Felden's Cane. Good game, Chris. Good game. Well played, sir. Well played. Number 1, as usual. It's 4:20. I will play one more game. I know Evil Unicorn Nymph was talking about playing. Are you interested in playing one? Sylvine, I know you're new to the scene. I'll send you a challenge. Let me know if you're interested. You can play your old historic decks. You don't have to stick to standard. Play something that you like. Let me know. You're mid-game. That's okay. Finish your game up. Chris, if you wanted to post your deck, we could look at it in Discord. We've got Trex here as well. Well, post it to Discord. Do you have my Discord, buddy? Post it up, and then we'll maybe put it under standard deck lists here. And then we got Trex in the chat too. I mean, he's the master. We'll have him crack it open. Hey Trex, I got infinite turns off on you tonight. Don't forget, that was my favorite thing. That was my highlight of my evening, I gotta tell you. Love that infinite because it's just broken. It's a 4-card combo, so obviously, I get another Kefka here. I get another Kefka. I'm so happy. But Liliana can take over the game on her own. Emmett Selk can take the game over on his own. But if you get Vivi under the cauldron, obviously, you know, infinite mana. You get Kenra under the cauldron, or just out. She does damage. She's killer. You get the weird under the cauldron. You get the transform ability, or it gets out. It's, you know. And then Ultimisha, obviously. You flip her. You turn her. Nice, Chris. I see that. 7 7 4 3 cornucopias, heaped harvest, into the flood maw. Oh, so this is you have a lot of good interaction here. The extravagant replication is pretty hysterical. This is a perfect deck, Chris. If you have the Mistrise Village, it's very useful for preventing getting countered. What do you have the replication in there for? What's the replication for? And I guess you could deal with the discard decks, or the graveyard decks with your exhale and with your 3 steps. What am I doing? Let me post this into... What am I doing, guys? I'm a streamer, apparently. Import. Imported deck 4. There's no way I don't have these cards. Okay. So first of all, you whoop my ass, so that's excellent. My only question really is this card. What I would do for sure is add Mistrise. GG'd another loss. Evil, we're gonna get into it right away, okay? And then you're gonna beat me and you're gonna feel great. I would add 1 or 2 of these because you have a lot of forests anyway. Not a lot, but 1 or 2 against a control deck is critically good. We'll go down 1 island and maybe 1 Painland, maybe a Verge. The Cavern is an interesting addition. So this, me, the Gobbler, would replace Extravagant Replication with Storm Chasers. Because you can get it out early, it's a little bit of a threat, people tend to overreact, but what is it really for? Getting your Doppelgang back out of the graveyard. I like your Dragon focus here. I don't like this card personally, but that's not Standard is too hard. You got one. I drop the replications and go down one doppelgang and add 3 SCTs. I'm trying to remember what SCT might stand for. Storm Chaser Talent. Ha 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 ha. I put it together. I had it right in front of me the whole time. Thank you guys. I'm on it. It just took me a second. Storm Chasers is super strong. So you have 1 Mistrise, so we'll put 1 Mistrise in, Chris. We'll go up an island, I guess. Or I cut a Painland. Or I cut a Verge. We'll put the Verge back in. Let's go down the replications. I don't know what you want to replicate is the thing. It's like there's nothing in here that's... Doppelgang is such a good card, but I would go 3 and a way to get it out at instant speed. And I don't like this card personally, though it is good for card advantage. And you know what? It's good with the... I'm not going to tell you not to play it. I'm not going to tell you not to play it because it's good. What was I thinking? I was thinking Heritage Reclamation. I find this is a really good answer to a lot of the meta. I like exiling the graveyard, and worst case scenario, there's nothing in their graveyard. You've got 2 mana open. At instant speed, you can cycle it. And then it's just like a free card cycle. It's basically is what it is. Anyway, Mockingbird. Don't play that card. Play Stock Up instead. Stock Up is also really good. Stock Up is another excellent card, better than Dragonstorm, except that the Regent can bounce it. So Stock Up will go well. Is this the Mockingbird you mean, my dear? It copies into anything as long as you spend the mana for it. All right, let me accept your challenge. I'm sorry to keep you waiting. I'm going to play a normal deck against you, okay? Nothing crazy. Was thinking the copy thing. What are you trying to copy? You can fetch Stock Up again with SCT. That's true. What I would really recommend is play Up the Beanstalk, and this town ain't big enough, but they had to take that away from us, didn't they? They just had to. Those goddamn jerks. Overwhelmed Apprentice. Oh my god. Cool card. So what set is this from? 5 years ago? Trex, you've studied the old ways. You were there when the old Magic was written. What the fuck is this? And if you put a cheeky 1 of replication, you can copy the talents. That's true. I do like cheeky plays. Ravnica 5 years ago. Throne of Eldraine. Okay. Oh my god. Well, Essence Scatter I recognize from today, so I'm not terribly worried. I do 2 damage to you, I do 2 damage to myself. Balance, as all things should be. Oh my god, a Watery Grave? Jesus. Well, you know what I'm gonna do? Run my spells out into a counterspell. Not. Draw a card, then draw cards equal to the number of cards in your frantic inventory in your graveyard. This is cool. It's been a long time since I've played where I don't recognize any of the cards. Tie game, 14-14. Teferi's Tutelage. What? Whenever you draw a card, you're milling me? You're milling me? You're Mr. Millington? You're the evil Mr. Millington? I can't believe I'm dealing with the Millington here. Ugh. All right. No, you don't. It could be a different opponent. You don't have to target me. What the hell? Ow. 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 You don't have to do that. Ow. Ow. Oof. No, my hoof. You milled my hoof. You son of a gun. No, my graveyard. I like my hoof. It could be a different player. Oh, you son of a gun. Oh, you're drawing another card? You don't have to draw a card because that's going to mill me too. Oh, God. I like my cards. Stop it. All right, this is pretty unholy. I got to tell you, if this was Ravnica was like 5 years ago, I'm glad I was playing Dota. Can you imagine? Can you imagine hearing that? Do I ever do Brawl or Standard Brawl? Chris, I am dog shit at Brawl, but I want to get better. So I have been enjoying Limited, etc.
For fables, for faithful, zero P.
Okay.
I name
Ow.
that I'm the god.
But I would love to get better at it, Chris. And I think after EOE comes out and I get all the cards that I want, Babanada, I'm going to try to craft a brawl deck. I'm still settling down on which one I want. I think it might be Cruel Claw. I like that little weasel casting big free spells. Good game. Good game. I guess this is a demonstration right here of power creep, guys. I would offer not to attack you, but even if I don't attack you, Cook City. Ooh, oh, okay. Decayed means I sacrifice it, so it doesn't matter if it's indestructible. Right? Indestructible isn't unsacrificable. 2 HP too low? Oh! So, hang on. Could you have... Oh, earlier when you said play EUN, you meant Evil Unicorn Nymph. So, can you explain what would have happened if I hadn't lowered your HP? I'm deeply curious. It's such a good vibe. Because I wasn't here for... I wasn't here for any of these cards. Can you tell me some of the cards so I can look into it? I'm just curious, like from a historical perspective. I'm going to also pull up the decks that someone recommended to me. I'm gonna have to scroll for a while to find it. I don't think I'm nearby. Anyway, I will look into brawl decks. They're fun. They're important to me. Basically, it's a control mill. If I didn't play, you draw a cycle. If you played, I'd counter. Okay. Into the story, draw 4. It's so cool seeing all these cards that I've just never seen. Ooh, Throne of Eldraine. Oh, because you fill up my graveyard and then it only costs 4 and you draw 4 and then I mill 8. So you can just keep drawing cards and then I just keep getting milled. Insanity, by the way. Is my vault full? Hey, my vault is open. It drives me nuts when Jay doesn't do that, by the way. I would love the Angel Factory. You missed me hitting 8k life tonight. Oh, damn. That's a new deck you've got going on? And you're recommending? ×2, 8 card mill. Yeah, I see that Evil Unicorn. By the way, if you want, there are still discard decks that are happening. What do we do here? We just play add stock up and call it a day. Really good deck construction, Chris, by the way. I like the dragon theme very much. I like how you lean into the dragons. I'm always playing Insidious Fungus, but that made me think maybe Fungus is too slow. Though I do like that it's answers. Your discard deck is pretty dead. All discard decks are pretty dead. I've been trying to make this one work for this week. Where did I put it? And it's just not. The idea being my top ends punish you for drawing cards or they keep forcing you to discard. This guy bounces and draws cards. And then I have the Wishing Well and Quistis to replay all my short little cantrips here. Card draw, edict, heist, negotiation, risky shortcut. And because these both played out of the graveyard, if you cast your Ruthless Negotiation, you get it. You can cast it for free with the Wishing Well for 4 mana, or you can play her for 3 and then pay 1. So turn 4, you can get a free Ruthless Negotiation off, draw a card, and then beat them with this. It's not bad, but ultimately making people discard is dog shit because they'll have like, they'll play the life gain enchantment, you'll make them discard a card, okay? They'll play 2 life gain creatures, you'll make them discard a card. They'll attack you with the life gain creatures, they'll get really big, you make them discard a card. Now, neither of you have any cards in hand, but they have 3 creatures down, they've been gaining life this whole time, and now you're fucked. So it's just a bad meta, I think, for it. Oh, it's your Historic Angel life gain deck. Trex, which you kindly posted in the Discord so I can see like how far out I am from doing it, because I do like angels. I do like the life gain. I was working with Masa She's another streamer. She's excellent. And she was recommending Brawl decks. And she had a Cruel Claw deck, and she had a different deck that was also really interesting to me. And she was working on Codis, but turns out it was too hard. You can't be a pure discard deck. You still got to punch in the face. Yeah, Mosasaur Kid, exactly. She's incredible. She's so much fun, great energy. And I was like, I don't know anything about Brawl. And she's like, okay, well, you know, there are Brawl decks. The only issue is you can see I have a problem with hoarding. And I just had to delete it. So, hi, Chara Indoptable. Welcome, welcome. That's why you're, hi, how are you? Welcome, welcome. I'm the Gobbler. We're just playing some Magic. We're actually wrapping up. I'm so sorry. I'm quite sweaty and tired, but we were discussing stuff for Edge of Eternity. We're discussing discard decks in the current meta, where they belong. Are they any good? As Trexodactyl said, you still got to be able to punch in the face, which is why I've got these as my top end. And these just to kind of keep the board clear, steal stuff out of their hand. I had a really nice win against an Orzhov discard when I stole their Elspeth, and then I was winning. And then I thought I should just toss out all this blue shit and play Elspeth. My name's so long it doesn't show on the screen. I noticed that. It's because you're indopitable. Brawler 1 Brawl game real quick? I promise I won't dirtle. Sure, but I have to warn you, I only have 2 Brawl decks. Or maybe I have 4 Brawl decks. Okay, I'll do it, but I want you to post the deck in my Discord after, okay? And then I'm going to bed for reals. I'm really tired, y'all. I'm so sweaty. I'm so slick. Ugh. Can you toss me the challenge so I don't have to find the... So I don't have to click here once? Okay, I found the click. There you go. I have a Vivi deck and a Bonnie Paul deck and a Mill deck, so they're all miserable to play against. I have a silly 94 landing with Layla. Oh, Chara, I think I know that one. That's the one with Itali's Favor, the other Discover card, and all, like, they're all Discover cards, right? And you just discover it, and then Layla becomes like a 94/94, and then ends the game. Okay, Trex, you've got the World Sculptor. I don't even know this card. Oh, I do know this card. I played it in my... I won a game with this recently. It was in or not this one. It was a different one that made... Jesus Christ. Last match, you dealt 126 damage. Ooh. That sounds like an awesome deck, Chara. I've seen it. From the battlefield, draw 3 cards. What? How do I do that? That's an awesome combo deck. I saw that a while ago. I think it was like on MTG Goldfish or something. It was like, here's a combo deck you could try, and I was like, I'm not ready to play whatever format that guy was just messing around with. Boo-doo-doo-doo. I'm gonna get in there with my River Scout. I doubt your Anarchomancer can do anything about it. Oh, right, you can just do that. Okay. Oops. My bad. Otherwise, you play Codis. You played the Codis deck. Okay, so Mosasaur Kid was playing a Codis deck put together, and she came to the conclusion, should I counter you, Trex? I typically would. So I'm gonna, but I know it's not friendly. I don't know what we're doing here. I'm sorry. I'm gonna play my blue deck as intended. What the hell is this? Warrenclex is 100% counter fodder. I know, but I'm just doing a friendly match against a friendly friend, so it's like, is this how I want to be? I guess there's no point in attacking with your dude up there. But yeah, Warrenclex is a crazy card. Oh no, the World Sculptor. Fuck, you guys. It's a fat. Stop it. All your stuff is scary. Are you fighting him? Don't fight him. You son of a bitch. Yeah, it's a Mind Skinner. It is what it is. Okay. Sag. It's a very expensive Mind Skinner now. I think you'd agree. Well, I've got problems now, to be perfectly honest. Oh, good. I was hoping you'd have that card. That's reasonable, fair and balanced. All right, one of these. Okay. Let's get this down. Let's get this on it. Let's hit you in the face. We'll take the action. Yep. Beep bop boop, beep bop beep. Get another flood counter, please. Bop it a boop beep. Jace, reawakened. Map bop boop bop. Beep bop boop. Alright. I think we can agree that was a heck of a turn. But you've got a heck of a board. God damn it. What the fuck is even that? Yeah, give it to Ayasha. 110. Okay. Both coming from my face. So rude. God damn. This deck goes hard. Okay. Choose a blocker. You can block this 12 damage, please and thank you. God damn, boy. Ooh. Well, let's cast this Deduce for free. Let's cast this for 1. I don't own Mind Skinner either. Yeah, it is like this. You bought yourself the Zimone Precon from Duskmorn, Godded Borderless Horror. Nice. Every one of their non-creatures are forest now. Told you I wouldn't dirtle. You're not. You're messing me up, buddy. This is crazy. We will draw a card. That's not what I needed. I will draw a card, discard a card. That is not what I needed. I will draw a card here. Okay, that's a thing. That's a thing. All right. We're just stuck here. It feels great. No. No. I try to brawl, but I'm not that great at it. Oh, I'm glad you like the song. Chara, just so you know, all my music is pure AI slop, and that's that. Jesus. Can you stop jacking up all your stuff with Helena, please? Please and thanks. It'd be really nice if you could just cut that shit out, man. Be really, really good of yous. Fucking stop it. What a goddamn beatdown this has been. No, I will not. Yes. What the fuck is this? Okay, well, it is going to barely, maybe, keep me alive. Oh, cool. Okay. No attacks. Aluge. I need you, Aluge. Haven't seen this card in a while. Excited for it. AI slop, is it from Suno? No, I'm... God damn, why are you doing this? Don't do this. I think you can still afford it though. Oh, it doesn't matter. Oh my god. Okay. All right. Can I survive this, guys? Can someone do math better than me? The hoof and Elena is quite a bit, I should tell you. That is significant damage. Another L-Deck stalls after clearing my enemy hand with discard. That's what I mean. The discard is not good. 100% Gruel energy and a good game to you, Trex. Well played. No, I was going to tell you, Char, I use a site called musicgen.ai because I was getting copyright struck on... here, I'll pop it open here. I was getting copyright struck on YouTube, so I had to come up with my own solution, and that was just getting instrumental grooves. I have here, it's lines from Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles.
We have lived here. Before that time, I was a pet of my master, Yoshi mimicking his movements from my cage and learning the secret.
So some of them are a vibe, some of them are terrible.
When we were forced to
This is a Lose Yourself parody, but with maple syrup. Someone who's addicted to maple syrup. You can't really capture Eminem's hardcoreness, you know? But it's a really interesting program. I've been having a lot of fun with it. I'm not very good yet, but it's a lot of fun to stick around with it. Anyway, guys, this has been great. Thank you so much for coming out. I love streaming. I love all of you. It is great to see y'all. Appreciate Jay Villain for the raid, of course, Trex and Chara and Chris Chaos. We played a lot of good games. Roaming Boss was great. Stella Bravo, always good to see you. Thank you for coming. Who else? I don't want to miss anybody. Tempest, not a stream without Tempest, my boy, and all the new viewers. Thank you so much. Thank you. I'm so happy to have you here. It's a dream come true. I'm a little sweatier than I want it to be, but it's all good. Let's rate us out. Let's make some friends. Who else is playing? This person. We're going to go somewhere random tonight and hopefully they're nice, okay? This is Spanish. Let's see if we can find someone in English playing at this time. Is there anyone that you'd recommend that we raid? Anyone? Magic the Gathering. I would raid Croakies, but he doesn't like me very much, I don't think. Live channels to raid category. Magic the Gathering. Here we go. Let me get the music back on for the last few minutes. 3 a.m. stream, come chill. Let's go say hi to a new person. Guys, I love you so much. Have a lovely evening. Cheers. Have a good night, friends. Be well. See you tomorrow night. Tomorrow night at midnight, I'm back. We're going to do this again. Maybe play a different game, but we're going to do this again. Oh, Lord Exorin. Sure, I can cancel this. We're not going. Is he online? I love him. I didn't see that he was online. I can raid anyone, anytime. I'm a machine. He actually raided me the other night. Lord X Soren. He's a great guy. Yeah, there he is. Perfect. Thank you, Trex. You did it. Sorry, goods boy. We're going to Soren, a friend of the channel. Have a good night, you lovely people. See you tomorrow, midnight.